Hello everyone, name is Chris, the Crappy Completionist, and welcome back to another video. Not really video, stream, isn't it? Anyways, it's time to hopefully complete Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So last stream we played through chapter 5, Daily Life, and we saved right at Deadly Life, so right at the cliffhanger. So it's right at the beginning of the investigation, so let's go. Okay, very nice, we've got a recap. So, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
Need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Okay, well, let's take a look at the dead body first. Okay, so that's, the victim is a total mystery, that's true. There's one thing I do know. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? That's a big question, isn't it? Why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life has come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden and I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Okay, can see an outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Okay. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Okay. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. Yeah. And in the next instant... Oh. Well. Bye Toko, I guess. Or Jill, whichever. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put up the fire. And... it was a bucket of water. Oh, wow, okay, Byakuya, you expected it. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. Wow, Byakuya, you're pretty, Byakuya, you were pretty prepared, weren't you? I'm guessing you suspected there was a bomb or something. I guess that took care of that. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did
I
you say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... yeah, good luck trying to investigate that. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's all charged. I don't really have any idea. Ooh, are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Only one missing. It's Kyoko. Wait, is it legit Kyoko? Are you kidding me? But then why would the figure attack us and then Kyoko show up? So Kyoko attacked us and took off the mask and showed herself. What? That doesn't make any sense now, does it? Let's just keep going for now. Calm down, I didn't say it was... Okay. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The master... Ooh, that'd be pretty cool, right? The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have some reason to believe it may be true. And a boyfriend. Hello, welcome to this Welcome to the stream, and you're no longer cursed? Okay, then. And, yeah, there goes our first Among Us meme for the day right here. Just one sec, let me adjust my mic over here. I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Yeah, that is true. The Monokuma bot being broken. Monokuma can hardly move around if its master's dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? A man in his late 30s? Okay.
What the heck?
But then again, Kyoko said it might not be the headmaster, so,
Huh?
Oh, right. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ooh, creepy.
Watch out for her.
Well, I guess she's dead now, so, sounds like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is that girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and the ultimate despair? If she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To suddenly just show up then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey wait.
What?
What? Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got... yeah, that's true. She totally did get blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, never mind. She's back. Oh, she survived. Oh, Shiva survived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never ever again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Hey, Isai, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful weekend yesterday, at least. Well, then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
That's the strangest back and forth I've seen. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, it's time to investigate this dead body for real now. Among Us. Yes, this is very sus. This might actually be Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. Very sus right there. Well, now, let's take a closer look at the body. Watch yourself, Makoto. She's dead, but she may be a what? Okay. I'm not Kyoko. Okay, let's take a look at the body. Oh, this is the first thing that jumps to mind. No? Okay, let's take a look. What is this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Oh yeah, she stole a key. Hello, Cardboard. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful week and weekend. It is Saturday after all. Yeah, you missed a chapter indeed. This is chapter 5. It turns out someone died, and then Toko tried to pull off the mask of the person, and the person exploded. So yeah, this could be Kyoko's... No, it's not. It's not the key. Okay. The key is not... This is a different key. Interesting. So that's something. Yeah, so there's a key. Okay. Yeah, so you missed all the boring visual novel stuff. We're getting straight into the investigation here at the beginning. I'm going to give you a very important task, huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we might thought we were locked. So you mean
in other
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor, it's in your hands. Okay. So now we have to, you have dementia? Nah, it can't be. Don't gotta worry about that. Okay, so, what rooms were locked again? Actually, you know what? Let's teleport. That should be quicker, right? Oh, the biolab. Okay, let's teleport there. Pretty quick. Yeah, don't gotta worry about that. Okay. And biolab. Nah, okay. So it's not the biolab. Let's see, what else we got? Let's peek 4th floor. We've got the data center. Let's try that out. Oh, it's the data center key. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key off them? If they were the mastermind, that will probably explain why they'd have the key. I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. So when do you open the door that was not gonna blow another huge kaboom like before, right? Yeah, you're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have... Excuse me?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Great. Thanks, Byakuya. Yeah, you're being used. And of course, Toko is sitting in the corner. And who died? That's the thing. We don't know. There was a mask on the body. There was a mask on the body, and when we tried to pull out the mask, the body exploded. And now it's burnt so badly we don't know who it is. All we know is it's a girl. That's it. And right now we think it's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student that suddenly just appeared and died. Another possibility is it is Kyoko. But it can't be Kyoko because the body probably doesn't have the key that Kyoko stole. Anyways, let's go. And, okay. We're in the data. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this is all the cameras around here, isn't it? This is a room filled with dread. Wait, there's frame drops? Give me a quick second. No frame drops here. No frame drops here. Okay, I don't have any frame drops on my end. Not sure if it... Are you sure it could be you, maybe? This is very interesting. I'll just keep going for now. Okay. Who extended a trembling hand and pointed. Yeah, these are all the monitors of the entire school. Every monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Yes, this is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. So now you can look for surveillance camera blind spots, right? Okay, your first stretch. Yep, sure. Yeah, exactly. And displayed here on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Hey, welcome back, Leaf. To watch us. Yes, indeed. That's why it's a surveillance room. The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. The mastermind was here. Well, let's take a look around first. Yeah, I think that's settled, is it? Huh? The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, that can only mean one thing. It was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. And the mastermind's dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. Yeah, okay. So we don't even have to do an investigation anymore. Okay, that's great. So, no investigation. Nice. By the way, this is the body, Leaf. Just in case you didn't see it last time. So when we tried to take off the mask, kaboom.
but
If the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out.
how about
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
that's enough.
Yeah, let's check this area first. That's true, that's true. If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave wherever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. Yeah, there was a pretty big fat knife stuck in the chest right there. And that was the knife that we were holding last night. And we were attacked with last night. So, it's pretty obvious we're gonna be number one sus right now. So, let's get this over with. The mastermind was murdered. But why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who would have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Knife, yes. Oh, shut up, Toko. I'm not gonna really read Toko's dialogue because she usually doesn't add very useful conversation stuff. Okay, the room may very well hold the answer to these questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay. So, yeah, there's not very much to take a look. First thing that's jumped out to me here is the TV. She's funny, though. I guess self-deprecating humor, I guess. Nothing showing up on this one. Hey, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
Oh, okay, so it's a TV antenna. So let's watch some TV.
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. You're talking about me. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. If you're starved for TV from the outside world, huh? Huh? Let me work my magic. And you quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Let's watch some TV, eh? Instead of watching, let's watch a stream that watches TV. That's a great thing. Okay. So.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, so here needs a little time. So let's keep going. There's some computer monitors here. There's a bunch of computer monitors lined up. High performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Yeah, these definitely do look a little more modern. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So they're password locked. What century are you from? Your mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You may be well right about that, but there's no point talking about it now. Yep, that's true. Alter Ego was killed last time. Big rip. And by the way, Cardboard, since you were not here last time, the person that was killed was Sakura, the ultimate fighter, ogre, or whatever her nickname was. She was killed, and it turns out it was suicide. And Monokuma was not happy that there was no killer, so he decided to kill, or more likely, she decided to kill Alter Ego. So she just smashed the laptop into pieces. So Alter Ego, the artificial intelligence that was trying to help us search around the school, is dead. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. Yeah, indeed. And the mastermind's been using all this to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Oh, shut up, Toko. Please not. Okay, I'm not gonna rip her. Yeah, rip the mastermind. Not really. I really hope they don't rest in peace. Not gonna lie. Can you fix the TV just a little longer? Will you want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Okay, I guess we'll take a look at this room here. Yeah, it's a Monokuma room, so this is probably where Monokuma is. No, okay. The door's locked, huh? Okay. Let's try the key. Nope, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Let me in. Let me in! Yes. Yeah, that's probably when Monokuma gets controlled, so... Oh well.
You know? Huh?
Oh, you got the TV working? Hey, okay, nice.
What?
The Monokuma dance floor, yeah.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? Wait, what? This is us.
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh? You're weird. No, shut up, Toko. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna, so why is it showing the camera feed? Do you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. How could you forget to change the channel? Okay. So let's go through the channels. Every channel, it's just us?
What the heck?
Okay. Is it broken or something? There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind? Oh, huh?
Actually.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? It's been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Okay. It's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have a way more fun in this killing game. Oh boy, we have to keep going. Well, time to investigate for real. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Yep, indeed, cardboard. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Is the worst? What does that mean? You're in despair? Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew I was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing us so why is it showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret while you're at it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming from the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? There's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Kills!
Wait, what? The killing game is being broadcast to the entire world? It's the most popular thing on TV? Wait a second. I remember at the very beginning, at some point, Kyoko asked Monokuma, what do you mean with all of us, since it's only just us sitting here in this room? Monokuma has been talking to the viewers of the stream since the beginning. What? Oh no.
Extreme!
Oh my god. What kind of joke is this? Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. Oh boy. Everything is a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I have done that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them the true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way you would have tried to... Yeah, that's true. They would have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they actually did? What?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, people might have to yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Yeah, Togami is starting to think about resources. Oh boy. Yep. So how could have things come so far? Well, that's a secret. That's something I need you all It's something I need y'all to do first, remember?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of... Oh, great. Body discovery announcement.
Body has been discovered.
Oh boy. It's a body discovery announcement. Yep. Oh boy. It's the Monokuma file. Everyone give it the best you got. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here now for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh boy. Yeah. All we're left is this despair. Oh boy. I couldn't think. Took everything I just had to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means at this point is we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. It's obviously Kyoko at this point now. I don't want to admit it, but it's obviously Kyoko because, well, I mean, who else would it be? Kyoko's the only one, since the mastermind is not... Since the mastermind is not, Give me a quick second. I think my internet's kind of dropping right now. No, it's good? Okay. Internet should be good. Okay. Yeah, who else would it be? It's Kyoko, obviously. What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma's still alive and active, it means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body doesn't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko? Oh boy. Yeah, because I don't know anything about her yet. Didn't she say she doesn't know who she is about? Oh well, to have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, that's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop
I don't have the time to explain now. There's another veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Oh boy, it's time to investigate, isn't it? Okay, let's take out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko, or... Well, I mean, who knows? It could be Mukuro Ikusaba, and Kyoko's the mastermind. Or we could have another third person that's the mastermind. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, let's head back to the scene of the crime. So, Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Let's head back to the garden and let's go. Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. Need to do what I always do. So, let's first start off with the knife over here. There's a knife laying on the ground. This is the knife that was inside the body. Yes. The Monokuma said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does this mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Probably. Yeah, this is exactly the knife that was on us last night. Yeah. This is the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. Yeah, just too many strange coincidences. Oh boy. We're probably gonna get framed here. Maybe this mouse person got stabbed because... Right. They attacked. Or, yeah, maybe we counterattacked. No, it can't be. It can't be because Kyoko showed herself afterwards. Okay, so the knife is done. What is this? Fragments of something. Seen something like this before. Was it? Huh? Okay, I'm not sure what that is. If I check the body more thoroughly, then maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. What is with this fake fingernails? They're fake nails, yeah. Something on the back of their hand. Is that a tattoo? Okay. Picture of a dog. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, if this is Kyoko, that would explain why she was wearing gloves the whole time. So, there's that. Okay, lower half of the body didn't get wet. Okay, let's check the torso area. Top half of the body is wet, yes, because we dumped water on that. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's that. We're done here. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to take a look around the room first, eh? So, sprinkler system. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30. Oh, if the body was here before, then the sprinklers wouldn't have got... Oh, that's true, that's true. Okay, so now we have a time frame for the murder. It was after 7:30. If not, the whole body would have gotten wet. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Okay. Yeah, it looked like that. It was wearing a mask and a big white coat. There was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it and avoid it getting all bloody, but for now the blood was on the body. I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Okay. This is just a really quick review of how the body looked before. And it was not wearing the coat. You can see that the arms are not inside. So it's just quickly dumped on top. Right. Let's take a look here. Chicken coop. Wait, what? Were there 5 chickens?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, there are 4 chickens here. And yeah, he flips out. Bach. I was down here right before nighttime. Oh, okay. Very important clue. Before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens. He's probably taking care of the chickens.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 means gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. Yeah, no, no. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Yeah, no, that's taking a bit too far, isn't it? Okay, why the chickens disappear could have been related to the case. Chicken coop chickens have been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. Sus. Yes, hello video maker, welcome back to the stream. Well, should we? Yeah, we have to, don't we? So who does this body belong to? Yeah, she doesn't want to faint. Okay, that's... So Toko's not useful. We've got this massive plant up here. Okay, that's not related to the case. That's fine. And let's talk to Hiro. It's 11 o'clock.
We're serious.
When we first found the body, it was... what time? Okay, so we woke up at 7 and headed to the dining hall, and at 7:30, that's when the sprinklers went off. Then Toko went to get the pickaxe. What time was it then? It was 9. Approximately 9. Okay. So between 7:30 and 9. That's only 1.5 windows. 1.5 windows. 1.5 hour window. Yeah, the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay. So that means the body was found put there between 7:30 and 9. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
in other
Correct. I'd
words,
love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. What are you asking about now, and what nighttime got to do about? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. Oh, okay. Hiro's been spending most of the time in the garden, so I figured he'd been here. And I confirmed that by arrived last night, there was no body
in
here.
other words,
So the murder must have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we were all in the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Kyoko and I, we don't have alibis.
that's right.
And if the victim is Kyoko, then I'm the only one with an alibi. Okay.
What?
You never came to the door, so where were you? I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not an alibi. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're definitely going to be attacked. Right, we have to check the shed in the back too, right? This is the crime scene, so we'll deal with everything. Wait, is this a... Okay, let's take a look at the tarp. The top is wet and dirty. So the top is wet and dirty and the bottom is clean and dry. There's something else that concerns me. Okay, tools have nothing to do with the case. There's something missing here, I'm guessing. Chris was the imposter. No, I'm not the imposter. Stop it. You gotta believe me, Leaf. You gotta believe me. The flower pots have nothing to do with the case. There's a lawnmower. No. Oh, we got a coin. That's neat. Pickaxe, right? You gotta believe me, Leaf. I'm not the imposter, please. Oh, okay, so there's nothing left here. Let's go. Yeah, the fragment. Was it Kyoko that attacked us? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, true. We have to get into her room.
It's all clear.
Oh, Byakuya has her key. That's true. Byakuya, if you come in with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later after at the class round. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping you could borrow it.
What?
Sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Byakuya being difficult. Okay. That one area. I have no idea what that one area means. That's just gym. Okay. So the gym. Okay, so we've got the Monokuma doll, as usual. What?
You know?
Oh, was it the bomb? Oh, it's the bomb from Monokuma.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a bomb. So that means the bomb. There's the bomb. No, I am not sus. Shut up, Leaf. Okay, so let's head to Kyuko's room. So let's teleport back. Let's just double check. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. And that is the garden. Okay, so let's teleport to the garden. So, Byakuya?
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Byakuya actually brings us to Kyoko's room, so let's go. Her room's over here. Oh, she's number 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Into Kyoko's room. Wait, it's completely empty. I guess she's unlike everyone else here. She doesn't have any personal possessions or something. Of course, the first thing that jumps out is this thing here. Oh, it's the woodblock thing from the archery. Yeah, it's from the archery thing. The archery locker. Yeah, that's true. Byakuya doesn't go to public bathhouses. If it is a key, I think I might know where it unlocks. Yeah, in the dojo. Yep. So let's take that. Let's check the toilet just in case. Okay. Anything else here? Let's talk to Byakuya first.
What?
Okay.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here? Okay. Oh? Oh.
It's true.
A symbol of my determination. Don't open it if something ever happens to me. Oh, let's open it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Okay, let's open it. Single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
Oh, under the bed sheets. Oh, Class 78 Student Registry, Mukuro Ikusaba. There we go.
I see.
Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. It was a key and blank. That was probably Mukuro's file. There we go. A death without meaning was unappealing. Okay. Okay, so what does the profile say? This is Japanese, isn't it? Name, Mukuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. I thought she was the ultimate despair. Okay. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training on her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Fenrir. Hang on, Fenrir. That makes me think of something. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So,
I see.
I never... Oh, of course Byakuya would know this kind of information. Okay.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. Okay, Byakuya's hopefully not gonna hire them to kill us. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our... Huh? Hello?
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
And the rule violations... Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
When you all first got together in the main hall, there were 15 people, right? As the first meeting, you may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Wow, there's so many people. Now it's all empty. Sad. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other words.
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
There were 16! Oh my god! Wait, what? Then who is the 16th? So Mukuro was just... didn't show herself or what?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She's been hiding this whole time.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense? Not really, but okay.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay. Yeah, thought so. It's reasonable to imagine that because she always wears her gloves, right? That she's trying to hide something on her hands. So, yeah, that definitely is something. Yeah. That could very well be Kyoko. Huh. Wait, it could also not be Kyoko. Because those are not... that tattoo is not scars, right?
What? Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. I'm sorry. You don't remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students. That means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But that's why... why would he tell us that? Huh. Mukuro is connected to this case. Yes, indeed. Okay. He needs to make our investigation fair. Okay, yeah, that's true. Because if he does make it unfair, he will get a lot of hate mail.
It's certainly
Okay,
possible.
perhaps she's the one who killed... Yes, that is true. Mukuro is the killer. Maybe. Are you kidding me? Stop lying. Stop BSing me, Byakuya.
It It's all clear now.
Mukuro, what? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monaco's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good
So
point.
in other
Mukuro gives us
words-
information that would raise questions about her being bold, to say the least. It doesn't make sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro, then come to the wrong conclusion. Okay, let's move on. Yes, indeed. We have to find the key and the dojo. So let's head to the dojo. There we go. So locker number 4, was it? No, locker number 6.
I see.
Okay, yep, that's a
Very
missing key.
strange.
Yep.
That's right.
Okay, let's put it in. Arrows. Titanium, okay. Strong sticks. Well, there's something on the bottom. Yeah, duct tape. And there's blood on it.
See.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya, I think he's thinking... Yes, the music is indeed a bop. Very nice. I think Kyoko might be the killer, and it's not that Kyoko is the victim. Next location.
What?
Oh yeah, that means we have to go to the archive, probably. Wow, what an idiot. Yeah, go to the archive, let's go.
Let's go.
I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Oh, well that's pretty quick. So let's take a look. What does the file say?
I see.
What language is this? How did you make all the way? Okay, it's French. Okay. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Oh, the symbol on the page. Right. That was the dog thing, right? Hang on, give me a sec. There was mounting internal tension within the group and they imploded.
What?
Alternate reality. That's what... Really, Byakuya? I wouldn't describe this as exciting either. Okay. Where the name Fenrir comes from. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. To show they're a member of the team, each soldier joins the squad would have a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on the body. That's exactly what I saw at the very beginning, yeah. And that's what you said, Leaf, right? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Oh, and that was pretty damn quick. Oh boy.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Okay. Hey, just a normal balloon. What is this game about? Welcome back to the stream. This is Danganronpa. Basically, it's Among Us. but it's not. Basically, we're locked inside a school, and to escape, we gotta kill someone and get away with it. We're not the ones doing the killing. We just investigate who did it when we see a dead body. And right now, we just finished our investigation, and now we're going to trial and trying to figure out who done it.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Okay. Time has come. All we can do now is try and cover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. So, it's the moment of truth, eh? Everyone ready? This is, hopefully the last time we're gonna walk in here. Well, you don't know this case? Well, this is definitely gonna be a surprise for both of us now, huh? Let's go. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? It's just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's rank high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous? Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Yeah? Oh? Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely need your help, Leaf, because you're more big brain than I am.
Why?
Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Yeah. Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jeez! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey,
Oh, okay, so the body is definitely Mukuro. No doubt about it. Okay. Kyoko is alive. Oh, damn. It's a ghost. Shut up, hero. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, alright? Oh, God. I'm getting so excited right now. Oh, boy. This is certainly getting interesting, isn't it? Is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late. Hello. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. And I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be the one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma is gone, we all rush to Kyoko. Hey, she's alive.
indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. That's true. That means it's officially known that Mukuro is the one that's dead because she has the tattoo of Fenrir on it. Who's the mastermind then? Is it actually the headmaster? It could be the headmaster. So, who knows? Who knows? This is definitely gonna get interesting. Now we've got it. Shut up, hero.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Yeah, Byakuya definitely does not like Kyoko, I can tell you that.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, we piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time?
Correct.
The second floor of the dorms! Okay.
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. I missed the announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
So...
Just now she finished her search, came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Okay, so she went to check out the crime scene first. Okay, I got it. Ah.
Wrong.
No.
In other words,
What? Monokuma's secret tool? Okay, so we've got another truth bullet right at the end. Okay, so now we know where she was. Okay, let's go, let's go.
it would seem...
This is the single most crucial moment so far for me. Oh,
Goodbye.
okay. It's for her, huh? But we're the ones that is the most sus right now. Don't you think? Let's go. Oh boy. Honestly, let's just skip over this. Use the blinding light of despair. Oh, this is way too fancy. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. It's time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. So, let's save right here. First things first, let's set the skills. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Nah. Lost in thought. Time limit for each phase. That's useless. Yeah, I think this is the most useful. 2 bullets at once, that's very important for bullet time battle. Bullet capacity, okay. Melodious voice, yeah, improves the damage. Actually, I think neutral liberation is worse compared to increasing your focus gauge. So now we've got more health, and now we've got more focus. So let's keep that. So we don't have any more skills, which is annoying. Oh, hang on. Focus gauge by 2. Oh, additional time limit. Let's take that. No, we need focus, not influence. Okay, cool. So let's go over all our truth bullets first, as we do before every case. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered by other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Okay, so the body was burnt after the explosion. Upper half is wet, lower half is dry. There's a tattoo of Fenrir on the hand, and there are fake nails. There we go. Then this is a part of the bomb from the Monokuma that's broken in the gym. The sprinklers are at 7:30 in the morning. Then this is a summary of what happened. So 7 a.m. we wake up. 7:30 we're in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 we're in the gym, and we head to the headmaster's room. So the body has to be there, moved there between 7:30 and 9. That means we've got an alibi for that, so we should be fine. The knife, we had it last night, and it was used to attack us, and it was used to attack the body. The tarp was hidden, so one side is wet and dirty, the other side is dry and clean. There's one chicken missing. Byakuya said that everyone has alibis since last night. The body, that's how the body looks before the explosion. So yeah, it's basically what the Monokuma file says. Mukuro Ikusaba, her profile, basically saying she exists. Monokuma says that there's 16 students, including Mukuro, I'm guessing, and Kyoko wears gloves to hide scars. The woodblock key inside Kyoko's room, and there's arrows in the locker that Kyoko had the key for, and there's some duct tape with blood on it. And Kyoko was in the 2nd floor of the dorms. So that's all the evidence we have. So I'll really quickly save the game here. Actually, no. Trial 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Trial 5. Okay, so that is that. I think we're ready. Leaf, you ready? Fresh, you ready? Everyone ready? Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So if you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Yeah, let's go.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Mukuro, no doubt.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Idiot.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
She looks so weird when she stands there with no expression.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Can we just say we just ignore Hiro for this class trial? Yeah, indeed, it is Mukuro.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's gloves, Kyoko's face, Kyoko's piercing glare. Face, we don't know, so it's probably her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, indeed.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Yeah, that's not possible.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
God, what an idiot. Okay. Non-stop debate time. Let's go. Fake nails. Exploded body.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Tattoo on the right hand. Tattoo, probably.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Oh,
Well,
Toko sounds
yeah,
normal.
She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing
No,
gloves.
that is true.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
That tattoo doesn't prove anything.
This entire discussion
The
is
fragments
idiotic.
doesn't prove anything.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I think the sprinklers. What do you think, Leaf? I think... God, I can't
Okay,
believe the
then
first
prove
non-stop
it.
debate we already have some problems with it. So, what do we have? We've got sprinklers, we've got exploded body analysis, fake nails, tattoo on the right hand, and fragments near the dead body. So, fragments... Nails? Okay, let's give that a shot.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Let's just try shooting it here then.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go. Oh, it worked!
What's wrong?
Hey, Leaf! Leaf be big brain right now.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Wow, Leaf big brain. Hang on, give me a quick second. Let me just, really quickly, where is it? One second. Who do you think is the most sus right now? Let's transition this in. There we go. So, hey Grinder, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Okay, so who is most sus right now? Makoto, obviously. Because that's the only thing, that's the only person it could be, right? Because we had the knife. So, but then we are Makoto, so how?
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yep.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Oh, okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Wow, and suddenly Hero's leading the conversation now.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay, so who's the victim? Obviously, it's Mukuro, obviously. Gotta refresh? Sure. Tattoo. Obviously, the tattoo.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Mukuro.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
That's true.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
We can identify the body. Shoo. There we go. It's obviously the
No,
tattoo.
that's wrong.
There we go. That's a pretty easy one.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yeah, tattoo on the hand. How did you not see that?
You're lying. He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh, really, Toko?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hero, you've been seeing cruel and unusual deaths so far. How do you not... What?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
So I'm guessing getting hit by 1,000 baseballs and dying through that is not considered cruel and unusual. Being burned alive and then being crushed by a fire truck is not considered being cruel and unusual, huh, Hero?
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this
Hero's
a
just
doll?
smoking. Hero's just smoking, okay.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Oh, shut up, Toko. I thought she was useful, now she's not. Okay.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Oh my god, we've got two idiots here.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Where's the Mukuro Ikusaba file? It's obviously Mukuro Ikusaba's file.
Got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Enrich that wolf. This is obviously the word is gonna be wolf. Smoked a lot, then thought someone was a ghost. Well, that's just Hero being Hero, right? W L F. This is just obvious.
Now I understand.
Doggy. I don't think the word doggy fits,
The
man.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Toko, you're finally useful? Senpai sus. No, I'm not sus.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Yes, indeedy.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf,
Oh boy.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Senpai trying to take your girlfriend? Well, then try and fight to get her back. Simple, boyfriend.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a coup-last trial?
That's what we said at the beginning, right?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty
Thanks, Red
mastermindy
Pies.
title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Well, good luck with that, boyfriend.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yes, indeed.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Whoops, my bad. Accidentally tapped on my stream deck over there. Kyoko sounds like the... Oh, that could actually be true. That could actually be true.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Whoa, she got one thing wrong, the first thing in the entire game.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yeah.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Wow, okay. So that means Mukuro is not an important character, obviously, because there's no details, right? Grinder with the pog right there.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Yep. Fourth wall break. Well, I mean, they disguised the fourth wall break as a literary artist, and she's talking about literacy, so, yeah. But yeah, fourth wall break.
Then who's the real mastermind?
We are, because we're playing the game, right?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Okay, Monokuma is getting impatient.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait.
Yep, indeed.
But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are.
Oh.
I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Okay, cool. You don't have to announce it, though.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying
Oh,
is
what
that
is
both
it, boyfriend?
The victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Senpai's a ghost. Well, fight the ghost? Monokuma. Yes, Monokuma's pretty impatient, isn't he?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Okay, 16 it is.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Isn't that what Hina just said?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Yeah, everyone close their eyes and whoever did it raise their hand.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yep, that's true.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh? Makoto and Kyoko, that's true.
I got it!
That's true.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
How he's gonna kill you, boyfriend? I don't think Aoi's a he. Cardboard, you did it. How dare you? You can't do that. Seems sus.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Well, what if you're lying, Byakuya? Huh? What if you put the body there and then said, oh no, there's no body?
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Oh, what is it, Leaf? You got something against Byakuya? You got some nice little sneaky thing that is a hole in his alibi? Huh? Rip big Monokuma. No, we've got plenty of Monokumas around. You don't gotta worry about that. Did they have the bomb then? Yes, the bomb was there. Yes. I think they only took out the bomb once we arrived there.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Well, that's the thing. Hina did not have an alibi when she went to the canteen. When she went to the canteen, she did not have an alibi because she was alone.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Oh boy.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea
Yes,
of what time the murder
I was right.
took place.
I was right. We're gonna say the murder didn't take place. The murder took place during a time where we had an alibi. You know, between 7:30 and 9, we were always there.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Yes, indeed, 7:30 to 9.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Yep.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Yep.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The body was found at 9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
When she would go to
She
get
went
the
to go get
pickaxe.
the
Yeah, that was around 9 p.m. 9.
I got it!
Yep, there we go.
The body must have been discovered at 9
9 a.m.
since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
What time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. Go get the pickaxe and be back at 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yep.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yep, the game has begun. Okay. Let's prove that we have an alibi. Ah, sprinklers. It's obviously the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I think it's
That's
7:30
more
I have
than
to
enough
shoot.
time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah, it's 7:30 I'm guessing.
Established a time. It took place somewhere between
Aoi is
10
sus,
and
but you
9
read it
o'clock.
wrong?
And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
No, that's not it. Crap.
We've established a time. It took
place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
There, okay. I hit the wrong one. He had to fight a tank man. Oh boy, dangerous. But remember, tanks are not, tanks are actually not good against infantry, believe it or not. Infantry can outmaneuver tanks. That's why tanks don't go alone. They come with infantry to escort them, right? If you just send a bunch of tanks, then a bunch of infantry can just walk up and blow them up. So yeah, just use that trick, boyfriend. Yes, indeed, Leaf. I shot the wrong one.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Yep.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Oh, do you know?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
You're the one spewing those words, thank you very much.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Oh boy.
Man, you're totally wacko.
Yeah, indeed.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Please say this is non-stop. Nope, okay. Bullet time battle, let's do this. I need to focus.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm
I hate it that...
I admit
You know what?
nothing.
There we go, okay. So we got exploded body analysis. Yep, that's the one.
This should prove it.
Okay, there we go. Actually, I hate bullet time battles. Do you know why? They say you have to tap to the beat. But after
Just
doing a bit of
remember what the
research
body
after
was like
yesterday...
after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Okay, basically, I did some research after yesterday's class trial. Not yesterday, the last chapter's class trial. And it turns out that the Steam edition, at least, not the PlayStation version, the Steam edition is basically not synchronized up to the actual beat. And that's why I'm having so much trouble with it. If you play on the PlayStation, it works just fine. So, yeah. That's why I'm having so much trouble with this.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Oh boy.
I'm so sick of her.
Yes, indeed, I am too.
Let's just move on.
Yep.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
Obviously, you sprayed water over it to stop the burning.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Yeah, okay, that was pretty quick.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yep, makes sense to me. We're innocent.
Means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Yep.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Exactly.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for us. Hello, Isai. Is that Isai? I don't remember. Daniel, welcome back to the stream. Sorry about this. We're right in the middle of a class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba, the mysterious 16th student.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Oh boy, she's the one that didn't, isn't she? I refuse to believe. Yeah, Byakuya could easily have done it.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Okay, yeah, she's most definitely the killer. I know that because now I'm guessing now she's getting desperate and now she's starting to throw threats. There's no other explanation for this. It's so obvious that she's the one now. That's it. That's it. Watching memes of BTD6. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Oh.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Should we believe her because she said no? I think that's a pretty good thing. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. I'm really excited to solve this case and solve the mystery of this school. So, yeah, there's that.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Oh, you sure about that?
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Are you sure?
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Interesting.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Exactly, Daniel of the Five Nights of... why do I keep saying Five Nights at Freddy's? Friday Night Funkin'. Jeez. I don't know. It's the number one thing that I think of when I see FNF is Five Nights at I'm so sorry.
Shut up, you!
Oh, whoa.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Oh my god, he actually controls Monokuma. Byakuya is the mastermind, obviously.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Big old bunny.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Oh boy.
So, that was her motive?
That does make sense.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Big old bunny, big old bunny, big old bunny. There's a big bunny.
Huh? The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Kyoko, are you fighting me? Excuse me? How dare you?
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh my god. I totally forgot we've got the tarp as well. Ugh. Yeah, it's the tarp.
Got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the tarp.
Oh my god, she's actually trying to frame us? That's not good. She confided in us and now she's trying to frame us. That's... worried.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh my god, Kyoko's actually trying to fight us right now. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh right, the tarp would have gotten blood on it.
And what might that be?
Okay, let's go. Let's fight Kyoko right here. Okay, yeah, exactly. There's no blood. When the body was found, knife at the crime scene. I think it's
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Uh-huh.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Body before the explosion. That was it. Body before the explosion and the last part. Yeah, the blood was wet.
It's because that side, since it was facing...
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it...
No, that's wrong.
There we go. There we go. We, by protecting ourselves, we're pushing the blame onto Kyoko.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yeah, indeed.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yes, the blood would have... Byakuya literally said, don't touch the blood, you would get it on yourselves. And how would you get the tarp on the body? Like, you need to put a chair or something so the tarp would
Byakuya
rest
said it
on the
himself.
thing.
Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Then why was one side dirty?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh my god, she's actually totally attacking us right now.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Why don't we just do a DNA test then? Hey Monokuma, pull out the DNA tester.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
True.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
True.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Yes, the chickens. Oh boy, she's totally going on a rampage on us.
I got it!
Yeah, there we go, chickens.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Yep.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
I think these chickens might be fake. Because why would they be in the exact same position compared to last time we checked?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Hina!
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Oh, what is it?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
Oh my god, Kyoko is not sparing any expense right now. She's going on a full-on frontal assault.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, it's
Wait,
not.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Yeah.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
Oh.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Oh boy. She is going on full-on assault. What is this? I thought we were friends.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Damn it, Hina, it's because you decided to run off. It's because you decided to run off. Now we're in a bad state.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Great. Oh boy. She's smiling. She's smiling. She's the mastermind, isn't she?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Oh, FF are dead. Very sorry I'm seeing this very late, but thank you very much for the follow. I sadly don't have any notifications set up, so I don't know if you actually dropped a follow or not, so I probably gotta set something up somehow.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh boy, 50% chance to die. Nice.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh boy, she remembers. Okay, we had that knife,
That's
yes.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Sure, coin flip. Not like you have a chance to die. Yeah, it is a long blade. What are we gonna do with it? Yeah, let's leave it with Makoto. She suggested it! Oh my god! Kyoko suggested it! Oh! Because she suggested it, it's obvious she's trying to frame us for it. No doubt about it. But we don't have any proof.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Oh boy.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Yes, Makoto is very sus, but there's a problem. We can't let Kyoko get away with framing us now, can we? Ugh, this is getting very interesting. Very sus. Very sus. Very sus.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Hey, Jim Standing, welcome to the stream. Your hair is suspicious, hero. How are you exactly sure that we're not the killer, Makoto? Okay, let's see. Disguise that body. Da, da, da. When the body was found? No.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah, that's true.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh.
So there's no question. You took that
Um,
knife of yours and killed her with it.
fragments near the dead body.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
When the body was found.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we
Disguised
gave
dead
to
body,
Makoto.
body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the body, when the body... I think maybe it's the
If
fragments.
he did have that knife before.
No, there was another wound.
Just because I had
Even
that
more than Mondo
automatically
Butter.
makes me-
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's not it. Okay. That is definitely the thing. It's not that we stabbed her. She has a second wound. It's the wound on her head.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Disguised dead
Really is,
body.
isn't it?
Body before the
I
explosion.
was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once?
I have no idea what to put here. Yeah, it's the metal pipe. Yeah, exactly. I don't know
Getting stabbed
what
is
to say.
killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I don't know what to say. What do we say? Yeah, I know obviously it's getting stabbed, but what are we supposed to say? Like what are we supposed to shoot at what? What bullets you got? Give me a sec. We've got disguised dead body, we've got body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body, and when the body was found. So what are we supposed to do? Horrible man, what about the killer fiend? Body before explosion. Okay, let's give that a shot.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic. Well,
Getting stabbed is what
No, that's not it.
right?
Ugh.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Disguised dead body, let's give that a shot next.
It really is, isn't it?
if he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic. Well,
Getting stabbed is...
What?
no, that's wrong.
How does that make any sense? Huh?
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Oh, because then they had to take out the knife and then put the knife back in, probably.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yeah.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
There's no way that's possible. There's something that we have to use here, but I don't know what. Oh crap, the time's ticking. What are we supposed to do? Let's take a look. Oh, stabbed a single time. Stabbed a single time. Yeah, I saw that.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you
It was the
bothered to
bomb.
put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Yep.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Yeah, no. Please stop talking, Hero.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Wow, Hina is actually aware that she's dumb. Who knew that?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Yeah, the fragments here.
I got it!
Yeah, the Monokuma bomb.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Yeah, that's definitely the cause.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Yep.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Yep.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
There we go. We finally cleared our name.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Obviously, the blow to the
I have
head.
no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Oh, she's quiet. So, let's see. Monokuma file,
Then
probably.
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yep.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, this is all true. What am I supposed to shoot?
Then shall we
Continue the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
Oh, the countless wounds because they were old. Right.
gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered
Countless wounds across
No,
her
it's not.
entire body.
What?
Shoot!
Okay, okay, there's something missing here.
Then shall we continue the debate?
File. I don't think there's anything here.
Has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't.
Oh, probably absorb. Right.
The Monokuma file? That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
There
was
we
hit
go.
on
And then we can probably shoot the beginning where it says fatal injury.
Wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Jeez, I hate this kind of logic, you know? Obviously, we know it's the knocking on the back of the head, right? So...
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah, Leaf, you definitely very smart. It's just the chat delay is kind of making it that you say don't do it right after I do it. So, that's kind of not very nice, sadly.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
No, you hold it upside down, obviously. You just use the blunt end, like the stick.
Well, maybe they held it the other
Yeah.
way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
How do you know that, Toko? How do you know that?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Wow, he's smart enough to deduce that. Okay.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Okay, yeah, that's taking a bit too far.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
God, he's an idiot. Okay, he's an idiot.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Yep.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Byakuya is just too lazy to say it himself, isn't it? The real murder weapon are the arrows.
I got it!
Yeah. There we go.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Yep.
And that something was...
The titanium
the
arrow.
we found in the locker in the dojo.
Yep.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
You have no right to talk.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Yep, there's one more secret. Obviously, they used the duct tape to tape it together. Yeah, it's the bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
No?
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Duct tape.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Uh-huh.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Yep.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yep.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Why? Because there's blood on the tape, obviously.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
I'm starting to think Toko might be the one, because she's the one that knows about all this kind of stuff, right?
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Yep.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Wait a second. Could it be Byakuya actually framing Kyoko and Makoto at the same time? That's something Byakuya would definitely be able to pull off.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that
Execution.
can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that
Why don't
proves
you do
Kyoko
it?
went to the dojo.
It's the woodblock key. She's silent, so she's the one that did it.
I got it.
Oh, sure,
The one
sure.
thing that proves Kyoko
No
was
problem,
in the
Daniel.
dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
She's confused. That is the main thing right now. She didn't know that it was in her room. That means someone put it there. Someone tried to frame her. Right? Someone tried to frame her. That's what I think right now. And who had the key? Byakuya obviously had the key. So yeah, it's Byakuya. Byakuya tried to frame her. Obviously.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Yep, she's the one, sadly. Nah, it's not. He was framing her.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh boy, he's trying to protect her.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her.
Oh boy, what is it? Yeah, she's silent.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Sakura while dead.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Oh, I smell someone's gonna definitely take that the wrong way, don't you think?
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Wait, what? She was the one that protected him by killing the killer, obviously.
What?
She killed someone for me?
Enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Is it now?
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Oh boy.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh, Byakuya is stunned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting a...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide
His account?
something from
Okay.
me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, she didn't have her key. Oh.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you
Yeah,
aren't
it's
the
absorbed
culprit.
that. There's proof.
Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid the evidence and then left.
The locker key in my own room.
What?
Correct?
No, I do not know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Those words you
Or
just
maybe it's the
spoke.
other way around. It's the other way around.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker.
Locker key in my own room. Correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not, but you should understand that more than.
Byakuya.
What Master would
Okay, and
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
that's the yeah. Okay, so it was the other way around. They should really make it that you can shoot it both way around. I swear.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Byakuya, I totally forgot. That I see was definitely the icing on the cake. Wait, that means she's clear. That means we're the only suspect left, right?
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Yeah, that's the thing. She's acting very odd this time. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. That's true, we have to face the danger head on. We have to throw Kyoko out, right? Run away! Let's run away! Oh, okay, we tried that. Oh, there's a check mark, very nice, okay. Should we... Okay, guys, what should we do? Should we pursue the lie, or should we let it go? What should we do? Neum. Okay, so we've got one vote for the lie. What else? Let it go. Okay, so we've got one for let it go. We've got one for the lie. Who else? Who else is still in here? We've got Daniel had to go. Who else is here? We've got boyfriend should be here as well. We've got who else? I think I will go with... Oh, we've got a vote. We've got a vote for the lie. Okay, so we've got 2 votes for the lie. We've got 1 vote for letting it go. What should we do? What should we do? Yeah, face danger head on. Let's face danger head on and expose her lie. Yeah, it's dangerous to expose her lie, isn't it? You know what, let's just do it. Let's... Can we save... No, we can't save, damn it. Well, I mean, I guess we can always play through the class trial, so...
There was a
Yeah.
lie hidden.
Yeah. Now we can save. Wow, okay.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Oh boy. There's one more thing.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That's true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room.
Oh,
Because I'd
Kyoko's
given
account.
it to
It's in Kyoko's
Byakuya.
account. That's
There's
it.
no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Possibly have gotten into my room.
There we go. Okay, it's her own account. It's her own words.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. That was it. No doubt about it. She can get into her room.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school.
Oh, you forgot about that, Leaf, eh? Yeah, I forgot about it myself at the end.
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Yep.
Then I guess that's it.
Mad Senpai, you made Senpai mad? Oh, well, that's on you, boyfriend. I just gave you some advice. I didn't tell you to do it. Nice one.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, we're all gonna get executed now, aren't we?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
I'm smelling that as an excuse.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
You died, boyfriend? Well, rip. So I'm guessing it's your ghost that's on your account right now? Okay. Let's see if she actually did do it or not. Yep, she is the one. So she did kill him. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. Yeah, Kyoko is the killer. Yeah, there's something wrong with this class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, well, it's time to see the, It's time to see the punishment right now, isn't it? Quick second. There we go. Just get that sus text out of there. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. What is this? What is this? And... oh, she's gonna get crushed. She's gonna get crushed, isn't she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't this the intro for Danganronpa though? Exactly this crushing this crushing thing. Well, yeah, she's definitely gonna die. I'm sorry, I can't read that. I can't read Japanese. Oh, she's turning purple. Oh, she's literally went through the entire damn color spectrum on her face. Well, we killed Kyoko, and she killed someone, and we killed her. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it will prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. You gotta go? Sure, thank you very much for stopping by, Leaf. Makoto's guilty now, he killed Kyoko. Yeah, technically. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Do you guys remember that, what do you call it, Hero did the fortune telling on us and say that his and our wives will be the exact same person? That is it. This is it. It's true. Oh my god. I can't believe it. His prediction was actually true. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we ever had. Hope? Is this hope? What happened to Toko though? She died?
This isn't right.
Wait, what? What?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Wait, what? What? Oh, you're bringing that up now, huh? Yeah. Okay, obviously we're gonna let it go now because pursuing the lie will come out with a not very nice ending, and running away. Actually, you know what? Let's run away. How about that, Leaf? Yeah, let's run away. Okay, let's let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yeah.
But who else could it have been?
You, Byakuya, obviously. You had the key to her room.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah. Plus, it was already proven that the body, he was the only one that checked the body wasn't there, right? It's obviously Byakuya.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Wow, Byakuya, you really are ignorant, aren't you?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Oh boy.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yeah, indeed.
And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Wow, Monokuma, you really are a dick, aren't
Time's
you?
up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Kyoko's fighting for us now. Wow, okay. After you tried to throw us under the bus.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Yeah, okay, let's see. This will come out fake, isn't it? Oh, please be an A. Oh, there we go. 999 points. Very nice score. Very nice score. And we've got 99... 999 points and 99 medals.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Oh, that's an expression I've never seen before.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay, that's a fake slot machine right there. That's a fake that's a fake slot machine if I've ever seen one. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Yep.
They got it right. Yeah, I've got a feeling the headmaster's lying now.
Hey.
Monokuma's lying.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Oh boy, it's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Yeah, we're gonna get executed. And Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What? Now you apologize? Kyoko, how could you do this?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No! Are you kidding me? We're gonna get executed right at chapter 5? Isn't there supposed to be one more chapter? Oh boy. Okay, it's the exact same cutscene except with, yeah. Give me a quick second. I'm just doing a little bit of something in the background right now. And that should be good. Here we go. Okay. I'm doing a little something in the background, by the way, so you guys can just enjoy the... you guys can definitely enjoy the... cutscene over here. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me, wait, what? What? That was a plot twist I did not expect. Huh? What's this? What's going on? What's that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Is that virus from that guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. You miscalculated everything from the very beginning. What was that?
In other words,
When I'm saying it, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. That is still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other
No,
words,
it's the mastermind. What? Excuse me? How's the mastermind
What
ensnared?
did you say?
What are you talking about?
So
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What? Did the game just restart or something? Wait. This is all the same. This is the same dialogue, isn't it? Oh, wait, never mind. It's just a flashback. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. Okay, yeah, we're inside the trash compactor and oh, wait, I just saw there's the rocket on the right side over there. Oh. So that's the rocket from the intro sequence when someone got killed. Trash like me. Yeah, I guess I do belong down here, don't I? What a heck of a situation to find myself in. No, I was gonna be stuck in there till I waste away and die. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Yep. Alter ego. Okay, so there's the rocket over here. So we'll just go to the door first. Locked. Yeah, then we gotta think about survival instead. Yeah, food. Next thing is go to sleep. Okay. What fell? Wait, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign? Did someone throw away some trash for us? Like that we can eat? Huh? Okay, so there's some brand new trash. Let's go take a look at it. What is this, by the way? A rocket, a tank. Oh boy. Giant piece of trash. I carefully stretched out my hand and toward whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Oh, hello, Kyoko.
It smells
This
awful.
place smells awful. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So-
It's obvious I'm here to help you. There's something on your head, by the way. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. Ah, there we go. Okay, and yeah. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is all I'm good at. That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay. So what now? You got your tool with you?
so
To pay... Huh? To pay a debt?
you...
During the trial, even though you know I was lying, you didn't say anything. Bruh. Bruh. We actually did say something, but then the Lord of Time or something rewound time and we got a second chance. So, let's just not tell her that, eh?
Indeed.
Even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter what the cost. What was it?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other
is
words...
so I can do what I came to the school to do. Wait, what? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. What is that reason?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Hello, it's Mira Violi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful, wonderful week. Because right now, we're in the middle of the trash area of the school. And thank you very, very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Now, I'm not sure. Do you know this? Do you know the game? Because it is an absolutely amazing game. I shall watch a career of great interest. Well, I wouldn't say it's a career. I'd say more a hobby right now because I do have a full-time job. And you do know the game. Very, very nice. Just try and avoid spoilers. But then again, this is the very end of the game. We'll probably have a little discussion at the end. Who knows? But yeah, Kyoko came down to save us. She looked pretty cute with that piece of... Wait, we had ramen in the canteen? I never knew that. We had cup ramen in the canteen. We should have eaten that. That was nice. Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. That's impossible. Yeah, exactly. She had amnesia. That's true. And then she asked the mastermind, what did you do to my body? And I told you guys to not clip that because don't take that out of context, right? Then it's really true. You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing what happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? Fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened by chance. It seems way too convenient. You think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I had to come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Ooh. So the mastermind just stole your memories?
However...
Could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mysteries of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, didn't you ask the rest of us to help?
Why is that?
If I did that and we were all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, this was the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Don't make a too big deal out of it. It's just a possibility. Yeah, it is a possibility. Byakuya could definitely be the mastermind. I can imagine that. We can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. Yes, indeedy. If she believed that, of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it really makes sense she would look into the missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Flashback to that dream.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah, it's a dream.
Listen.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Even though I trust... She still trusts us. That's good. I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. That's just her personality. That's true. That's true. So, what now? You got your key, right? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose, my ability. What is your ability? Tell us. Is it the ultimate mastermind? What is it? She's the ultimate detective. Didn't I say that sometime last stream?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find them. What? Who did you have to find?
Correct.
You had to find someone who?
So-
Well, it was the headmaster. The headmaster? Wait, what? Because he... He's your father? I'm getting some my brain immediately jumped to Star Wars. Luke, I am your father. Kind of, no? That's just... I don't know what's wrong with me. What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. It turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. What? That explains when alter egos to... that's how she showed some emotion.
no matter what.
That's how she showed emotion, because she's got an emotional... So her memories are disconnected, but her emotions are not. Okay. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers were dumped on the floor. Someone didn't know where anything had been in there. Okay.
It's true.
It was my assumption, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Because I also found the headmaster... Oh. A map, okay.
Indeed.
Oh, it's the entire map of Hope's Peak. The map showed the second floor was a home to a number of rooms actually meant for faculty use. Some of the staff had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would be some kind of... That's true, the headmaster would most likely have a private room there. If that were true, then you'd probably find a clue. Yes.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, you went there? Yeah.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more Oh? What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you get the chance soon enough. Okay. Yeah, okay.
However...
Once I got to the second floor, okay. There was no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Mukuro, right?
However.
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. That means everyone besides you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
Anyway...
The mastermind is directly involved. The point of the class trial was to get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Ah, yes, it's a rule that you can just anyhow... You can just run around anyhow you like. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Yeah, the mastermind is bound by the school regulations, probably. Yeah. What? What? Yeah, I mean, someone... Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, last night. Yeah. Yeah. I can hear them. The footsteps of God of Death. Oh, so she's got a feeling. She can sense whenever someone's going to die.
Anyway...
I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor.
Correct. However...
That wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to... Yeah.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoever killed the Mukuro is the mastermind. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind.
Indeed.
The mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? That is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room.
In other words, Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the... What? The other ultimate despair? Mukuro is the ultimate despair, and she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair was just one... It's not?
Indeed.
The ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caught...
That's right.
Yeah, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. The tragedy. They are the ultimate despair. The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
They are the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. Well, now we're 6, so there's that. To be continued. And we got the rocket. Okay. And 5 alive, achievement earned, and there we go. So let's just save this over here. The ultimate despair, a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. It's most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, yeah, we have to get out of here.
Anyway,
Yeah, exactly. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yep. So, do you have the key? Yep.
indeed. That's right.
Okay, let's go.
It's true.
Okay, let's see. And there we go.
Indeed.
Let's go. Yeah, the real fight has just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. There's no daily life. We're straight into the deadly life already. So that means this chapter will probably be a pretty short one. Okay, so let's go up. Wow, that's a very long ladder. How did Makoto and Kyoko both survive the fall down that low? Damn.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. It's one of those moments where you can do things normally, but then when someone watches you, you mess up all the time. That kind of thing, you know? Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You saw the you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is my blood. Oh, okay. Being a detective is a sacred duty to find the killer, the sacred duty to find out who is sus. Imagine you actually play with Kyoko in a game of Among Us. Oh, that will certainly be deadly. Your family is famous? Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh?
Right,
Because we take pride in it.
indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. Ah, right. Because if you are evil and you're trying to find something, then you're biased, right? It's to rid yourself of bias. True. Stand neutral. And you stand separate from the rest of society. Ah.
It's true.
Okay. It's our source of pride. Okay. Ah, yeah, that was... so she wasn't on the forum.
However,
She gave up some of that pride? Yeah.
I...
Oh, she had to reveal herself to the school. Okay. Okay.
What?
Wait, she didn't want to reconnect with her what?
Wrong. However,
I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. He cut himself from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. Yeah, there's definitely a reason. I take pride in my family name. If I'd gone with him, I never had the chance of becoming a detective. Yeah, she definitely is more talkative. So I guess the more she knows about herself, the more she'll talk. Who knows? I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position would say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl who was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I need to find him. I have to tell him we're no longer family in order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that? Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Huh. Well, I guess being emotionless does have something. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hope's Peak. We're back. Remember the hatch on the ground? Oh, okay. And... Yep, indeed. Wow, she big brain. She big brain. I'm exhausted. Yeah. Now we're back in Hope's Peak. Yep. I was just returning the favor. Well, that's that. So, I will need to go AFK for a quick second. Need to get myself some more water and get a charging cable. I will be back in a few minutes. Give me a quick second. Okay, I am back. Let's see. So we've got, let's talk to Kyoko. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen,
You're worried? Of course.
so then,
Let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. You're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one who's ensnared. What does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. It was...
right.
Okay. Let's see, let's go talk to Monokuma then.
Indeed. Shall we go?
Monokuma should be in the gym? How do you know that? Okay, let's go. Let's walk this time. Let's not teleport. You know, this is nearing the end. This is nearing the end of the game, nearing the end of our school life here. So let's just decide to walk instead of teleporting for once. And there we go, into the gym. Let's go.
Well now.
Hey, 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 hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he's doing here? Yeah, that's exactly how I thought he would react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever. Oh, she leaves us be.
However,
But before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of your trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation? No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Yes, you never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to
So
me.
executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. What? Okay. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't
I
matter.
don't have any right now, but with a little more time I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he would have never come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide, which is what he tried to do technically. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
I'm not trying to... It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely disappointed.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Urgh.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. Now you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh. Oh. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again? Are you kidding me? Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
Time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, would that make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Oh, this will make a proper climax indeed. Let's see. Ooh. Very interesting indeed.
What's
Oh, I was getting bored. I decided to change things up a little. Time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, and it will be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It will cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. You will hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. Oh, this is getting interesting, boys. We still have a shot at this. This is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then it'll be enough to qualify as the victory for you.
it's true.
Wait, technically a koala isn't a bear, is it? Is a koala a bear? Okay. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face execution, right? Yes, indeed. I can barely contain my excitement. How many bear puns can you do? Damn. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? You're just as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Oh boy.
Hey,
But before we get started, I need to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule when one student kills another when there's a class trial has held? I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a fair trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Okay. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I've told you already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began were those 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Oh, why he go quiet? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? He seems emotionally unstable. I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get a punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Oh. Oh, come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh boy, this is scary. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Okay. Oh, she's thinking. What is this? So, what are you thinking? Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However-
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Because...
There we go. So when was it that the Mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah?
Listen.
Uh-huh, pretty hard to believe.
Indeed.
It's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost of us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would
The
seem...
Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. True. If those regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, then show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Hope, yes.
that's right.
And those for us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. They want to prove despair is better than hope, but that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. That's the kind of thing that those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. A group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really your only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored the rules, this would have been not have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. True.
At the very least...
At least those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. But then the Mastermind ended up killing someone in the end. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yeah? And due to that failure, the Mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And the fact was exposed on live TV for the outside world. The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect
In other
form.
words...
Would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. Well, it's just a hunch, and you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
It was only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe... Hey, Daniel, welcome back, welcome back. So basically, we got executed, but we didn't get executed. Kyoko came down, saved us, and now we're back. That's basically what happened. But you should be able to just quickly scroll through the history as well, the video history, really quick. There's not really much going on right now, it's just a little bit of storytelling. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Still, I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Sorry. Stop calling you Dan. Okay. How about I call you Lee? Is that any better? Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, as I said, you can definitely just scroll back in the history and take a look at what happened. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Ooh, detective getting nervous, eh? Couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you much more uneasy. That is true.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. We've done another Okay, all we've done is to earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Where everything we've gone through will have to been for nothing. Yeah, that's true. So now we have to go and find evidence and try and uncover the mysteries of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone and destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Okay, Kyoko doubt. Kyoko was spamming X back there.
shall we go?
Yeah, probably in the dorms. Let's go. So let's go. So let's teleport there, and no point walking. Dormitory, first floor. Yeah, they're probably in the canteen. Let's head there. Oh, sure, no worries. See you later, Isai. And what? I'm not gonna read that, okay? You again. Yeah. Emotional instability reaches limit. Okay.
However,
Is that Makoto?
Hello.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hero, you gonna claim I'm a ghost?
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, shut up, Byakuya. But yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm just asking to make sure, but...
There it is.
Ghost,
You're not a
right?
ghost, right? Yep.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo. Okay, well, Byakuya's in charge, right? So let's deal with Byakuya first. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escape execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they've had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Shut up. Kyoko, got anything to say?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? It is okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
it's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. Okay. Please, Kyoko, indulge us in your exposition. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're gonna redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
It was all the work of the mastermind. You saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
It's his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, you did, Makoto? Whoa, we actually managed to outsmart. Technically not, but we actually managed to outsmart Byakuya. Ooh, big brain.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? They really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV or broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? Our job is to expose the mastermind. There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. We need to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Oh, this is getting creepy. Everyone? Yeah. Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Well, now. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever. I meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly
Anyway.
possible. Anyway, the point of this, for all of us to survive, is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mokuro and all the school's mysteries, It's a pretty tall order, yes indeed. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. Now we know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Why is that? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave a little hint of his. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's only 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in
If the
other
mastermind
words-
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to set foot in the school. Monokuma could have possibly murdered Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words,
And according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game. There was 15 of us in the main hall, and with Mukuro we got 16. The mastermind is one of them.
that's right.
All the 16 people we started out with, and the ones that are still alive. Yep. So one of us is the mastermind. Yes, one of us is the imposter. We need to find who is the imposter. I don't know why I'm making so many Among Us jokes. Yes, we are serious. Monokuma might have... Nah, it's certainly a possibility. One among many. Oh. Yep, and that is a even if it is a possibility, we cannot ignore the chance and cannot take the risk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not possible. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that means one of us is controlling Monokuma.
Well,
I don't care how sneaky you are. We both know someone sneaking off that many times. And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up the dialogue and actions beforehand. Yeah, no. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Oh, nighttime, isn't it?
This is a school
Ooh,
announcement.
okay, not nighttime.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending. Ooh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Ooh, damn. That sounds good.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Oh boy. Give me a quick second. I need to take down a quick note. Okay. How very... Okay, the first thing we have to do is go to all the locked rooms. That's the first thing. Oh, he was planning on working alone. Okay.
Family.
You can only rely on the Togami blood flowing through my veins.
Goodbye.
Okay then.
Hey.
You're totally useless. Nah. Okay, she's gone.
Indeed.
Yep, and there goes Kyoko.
You know?
Okay.
just a second.
How about that?
Yeah, no, I totally doubt that, Hero. Yeah. Okay.
But... Cause, I mean...
Yeah, that's true. She wants to be useful. That's really nice, but I know I've mostly been totally useless. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, what do you gotta say, Kyoko?
However,
Don't misunderstand. Okay, so we might work together a little bit. Hello, hello. how to pronounce that? Zakofana, I'm guessing. Hello, Zakofana. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you've been doing wonderfully this week. I'm in the final, true ending mode of the game right now. It's time to uncover the final mysteries of the killing game. So yeah.
So then,
Okay.
correct.
That's true. Let's go.
Makoto.
Okay, so let's go and do our investigation. So. Okay. So we are now in the investigate period. So, Mukuro's file. She's been stabbed multiple times. She's been knocked in the head with a pipe. And she's been stabbed once. Yep. Headmaster's room, biolab, the door in the data center with the Monokuma face, and probably the second floor of the... Yeah, there we go. Second floor of the dorms. So, let's go. We've got plenty of places to go. So, first off, let's just head to the data center first, because that's the most interesting point. The Monokuma door. Okay, so let's head in here. Oh, hello, Hina. You had the same thought?
Makoto?
I can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? Okay. Well, let's go and open this door. Let me take cover, I don't want to get exploded. Yep, so let's open the door. Oh, what is this?
Huh?
Yeah, this place is totally sci-fi. Well, now. There's a hatch down here. What is this? Yeah, this controls Monokuma, I'm guessing. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit. Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Monokuma room. Yeah, this is where you control Monokuma, obviously. You gotta start pushing buttons. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Button says data center. Okay. Okay. So, data center, that's right next door, so let's go take a look. Yeah. Okay. Oh! There's Monokuma, hello. Give me all... Now we can confirm that the Monokuma room controls Monokuma. Give me all your donuts! Yeah, that's Hina. What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't see anything in here. I guess what I found, a self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh man. We're seriously gonna push it? Yep. This is obviously how Monokuma gets control, so that means the mastermind has access to this room, and that's why the data center is probably locked. Okay. Whoa, Makoto, what in the heck was that? Yeah, Monokuma. What? What do you mean? Were you controlling Monokuma? Yep. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yep. And the room is totally separate from the data center. That means they cannot control Monokuma and watch us at the same time. And that's when we know Kyoko's hunch was correct. Yep, just as I said.
But...
If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, it means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? Yes. That means... Oh yeah, the 16 student thing. Monokuma's puppeteer is a 16 student, yeah. Okay, so that's a truth bullet.
Cause I'm
Yep. There's probably no traps, you don't gotta worry about that. You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out, that's true. Okay, so let's go. I first want to check out this hatch. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, what? Yep, okay, it's locked. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just stopped moving. Yep. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated someone in that room.
indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. You're just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't you? Are you sure you are as thorough as you could have been? Yeah, the hatch on the floor. Bruh, how did you not? Idiot. Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. Okay, so now we know that Monokuma is controlled by a student. Probably, if Monokuma is telling the truth.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay, so let's go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You got it.
So, she's gonna run around and tell everyone that the data center is restricted. Cool. So, let's take a look at the truth bullets. The first truth bullet is places to check. So, we've got Headmaster's room, Biolab, Monokuma door, and the dormitory area. Okay, so let's go from the top to the bottom. Headmaster's room, since we're already here. So, that's the music room, and this is the Headmaster's room. Let's head in there. It's messy, but it's not that messy. Not gonna lie. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. So, have you found anything so far? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It's on top of that. Ooh, student registry.
So, in other words,
Class 78 is... Okay. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room, it was probably from that... Yeah. That means she's a part of our class.
in other words,
Yeah, Mukuro's a student here. Kyoko was in a hurry. Yeah, she definitely was in a hurry, that's true. Wait, there's 2 pages.
so in
Oh.
other words,
So what is it? Yeah, okay, let's read.
interesting.
Ooh, interesting clue. Let's see. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but just out of reach. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this, and I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Okay, yeah. She's part of the Ultimate Despair, no doubt, no doubt.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should note. What is it? Do you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And the further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and her vitals 31, 22, 32. What do you think? You're asking me if she has a nice body. You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Oh, okay. So we need to double check with the corpse. Check the measurements. Maybe. Okay, let's
It's
see.
all clear now.
That's all I'm trying to say. Well, the information is... Okay. So that's... And one last thing. A bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. What is it? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than what you can afford. Okay, so he still does not trust Kyoko. That's fine. Everyone can trust in their own feelings. Okay. So I think that should be everything. We can check this part here. Document scattered. Then there's only this that's really interesting here. I mean, we can always come back. So this is a summary. Okay, we're done here. So next up, Biolab, 5th floor, right? Let's head up. That's the 4th floor. 5th floor is here. So let's no, Biolab is this way. There we go. Let's head in. Well, here I am in the Biolab. Oh, it's pretty cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay, what are these? Like, is this like a morgue or something? Yeah, on the other side there are no lights. Yeah, it is a morgue. Yeah. Okay. What's on the... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on the table here. There we go. Okay, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to the standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs? I don't know. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and a blue light will let you know that the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Keep the body fresh as a daisy. That might be important. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Okay. Yeah, it's a makeshift morgue. So how many lights are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. I think there's 11. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lights. And we're 6 students, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, that means there's one person missing here. So technically we can just open them and see everyone in there. And then whoever's missing is obviously the mastermind. Easy. And it's a stack of tarps, yet. And that's that, we're done. Okay, since we're on the 5th floor, let's take a look at the crime scene. So let's head to the garden. Yep. The body's gone. So that means it's in the morgue. That means one person is missing, and that person is the mastermind. Let's head to the shed then. Yeah, no, it's not there. Yeah, it's in the biolab. Okay, so let's take a look at the tarp first. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Yep, biolab. It came from the biolab. Okay, so tarp has been added as a piece of evidence. So we're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's go back. I think the dojo also had something to do with this, so let's just might as well. Oh, Toko.
What do you want?
What do you want? So disgusting. You want me out of your sight? I thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there isn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No one's gonna say that. Master will. Yeah, okay, true. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Yeah, she's unstable, so let's just get out of here. Okay, what do we have left? Let's pop into the truth bullets part. Okay, headmaster's room, done. Biolab, done. Monokuma door, done. Second floor of the dormitory area, that's the last one. Garden and dojo, checked already, so now it's only the dormitories. So, dormitory first floor, let's pop in there. So if I remember correctly, there we go. Ooh, this marble looks definitely very nice. Okay, second floor of the dorms, let's go. Oh my, what happened here? Well, let's take a look closely. So this part is broken. There's one single room here. Let's take this. So we've got a bed. Okay, we got a mono coin. Nice. And let's check out the toilet. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Let's check out the toilets first. Wow, okay, it could be some vital clue in there. Oh well. There's like a fish picture in the background. There's nothing in here. Okay. But it's a pretty nice toilet. It's pretty nice looking and clean, like judging on this, how things look, you know? Oh, that's, it's not like the Egyptian eye or something? Okay, anyways, let's take a look at this room. Oh, is this a locker room? Okay. So let's take a look at every single locker here. Okay, there's one locker here. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we'll definitely have to come back to that one. Let's try the card reader here. Okay. So that also not. There are three lockers here. Okay. That one doesn't work. Let's try this one. Okay, that's not it either. This locker. Nope, also not. I don't know if this is just a fruitless attempt right now, but whoops, this is a broken locker. Oh, we got a coin. I mean to open this one here. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so there are no more lockers here. Okay, so there's nothing here. Kind of sad. I was hoping there was a locker that we could open. Damn, this place is just absolutely ruined. Oh, this is the headmaster's area.
Correct.
Oh, Kyoko, hello.
Indeed.
One little regret. Okay. Okay, what is your regret? Okay, something aside of Kyoko we haven't seen. There's something behind this door, obvious. There's the secret door. Secret door.
So, indeed.
Yeah, it's a hidden room, obviously.
Indeed.
Okay, so it's
However,
a password locked. Okay.
It's true.
You know nothing about his password. Okay. You wasted a lot of time. Well, that's what detectives do, right? They do reach a lot of dead ends. Okay.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC has some search results left on it, and we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
other
The Ultimate
words-
Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago, and they were the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However-
And that's all there is, nothing much is there. I guess the best you could do is a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information is helpful, right? Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, that's a good look to have. Oh, that looks damn creepy, not gonna lie. Okay. So, there's a hidden room, and it's locked. Let's just give it a shot, you know. Oh.
What?
Huh? Yeah, she probably wouldn't have tried her name, that's true. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like I need you. Okay. Let's go. Let's type in her name.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know you guess this wrong. Okay. Here goes nothing. Kyoko Kirigiri. I knew you're wrong, my ass. Great. Kyoko, really? Oh.
why?
Now she's definitely gonna have a problem. Okay, let's follow her in. Yeah. It's the picture, isn't it? First off, picture. No, you checked. For me, it was the picture there, the first thing I saw. Okay, never mind. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting a bad vibe from it. Okay, let's open it up.
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto. What I think is dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh?
it would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? I'm pretty sure Makoto is gonna scream, so let's do it. Let's open it up. And... there we go. Yep, seems about right.
see.
Just as I thought. What? So, Kyoko, what is it?
Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. That is true. Yeah, he's likely in the school. True. And then there's only the 16 students. True. The headmaster was probably in the school, but the only ones who were alive were 16 students. And yeah, obviously he's dead. Yeah, makes sense. She was trying to seem calm. Yeah, now she won't be able to cut off any ties. I wonder. Hidden room present. Okay. That picture. Yep. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, emotion.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came to cut myself free of the past, and yet... So now I found something like this? What do you expect me to do now? Yeah, I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Oh, this is so exciting. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That was the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And at this time he stole my only opportunity to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? There's probably a desk here. Let's take a look at that. Don't worry about me. Okay.
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then. So let's take a look. And in the last drawer. E-handbook. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Emergency handbook.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Ooh. You can go to the locker room. Definitely. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Okay.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it would be only inconveniencing you that much more, but could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a little bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. Okay. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? It's just a theory. A game theory. That I'm sorry. I had to pull that one. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately, so please, just give me some time to myself. Well then. The headmaster's room looks surprisingly clean. Yeah, definitely. The headmaster is dead indeed. Yeah, the headmaster was the one that isolated us, that's true. Yeah, the mastermind's identity is one of the 16 students. Yep, could be Junko, could be him, could be her, could be him, could be both of them, could be her, could be her. Yeah, someone faked their death. Someone could have faked their death. No, I don't think it's any one of us 6 alive. Hina and Kyoko. I definitely do not think it's one of us 6. Because in the morgue there were 9 bodies instead of 10. So someone probably faked their death. No, there's another way, yeah. Someone faked their death. So let's head to the locker room and unlock those lockers. I'm not gonna lie, that giraffe looks pretty damn cute. Okay, so let's start out with this locker. Okay. Yeah, emergency handbook, let's do it. Okay. This is Hero's locker. This looks like Hero's locker, isn't it? What? Crystal ball. Yeah. This really looks like Hero's locker. Deck of playing cards. Yeah. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yeah. It's Hero's locker. This is very interesting. Well, I mean, Hero did get held back for a bit, so... Huh. Okay. No clue. Okay, let's check this locker. What is this? Pocketbook. Huh. Oh? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And It's Kyoko! It's Kyoko's book! The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome the disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for the new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say for me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. It's Kyoko's book! Oh my god! Take it along. Take it along. Take it along and give it to her. Yeah, it's Kyoko's handbook, obviously. Like, they say her memory was taken away, so she probably did come to the school earlier or something. There's a second despair. Okay. These lockers, yeah. Huh. Pocket handbook that belongs to Kyoko. Yeah, there has to be an explanation, that's true. Okay, let's keep looking through the lockers. Nothing. Okay, nothing. And there's one more locker. Okay. That's out. Let's get out of here. We're done here. Wait. Is it over already? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, Give me a quick moment. I will just quickly change the stream title. Chapter 6 blind playthrough. Mysteries. Danganronpa, Chapter 6 blind playthrough. Okay. Unraveling All the Mysteries is now the brand new stream title. Give me a quick second. I copy this over to the other side. There we go. Okay, cool. Now the stream should now be running perfectly fine. Oh, the stream title changed.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay, let's head to the gym. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Gym, 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 gym. Let's go. Now, now, now. I'm pretty sure everyone will be there. Hey, hero. What? Okay, hero's acting weird. Huh. That seems kind of sus, not gonna lie. Hero seems kind of sus. Let's just skip this. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. There it is, right? Okay. And just so you know, I will be answering any questions about what you find inside. Well, what? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay, I'm kind of worried about that. Let's see. A photo. What? Excuse me, wait, what? Huh? It's everyone that came to Host Peak the same time as me, but it's someone be... Yeah, that's Mukuro. It's Mukuro, yeah. Everyone is there. Except for Makoto. It's not even everyone. Yeah, Makoto is not there. I don't see Makoto. Let's see. We've got Celeste or crap, I forgot her name, her real name again. It was something with T. I don't remember. Miss Yasuhiro over there, Celeste, Mondo. We've got Leon. We've got crap, I forgot her name again. The ultimate soldier. Mukuro, that was it. Mukuro, Sayaka, Hiro, Sakura, Hifumi, Junko, what was his name again? Taka, Chihiro, Hina, Byakuya, Toko, and Kyoko. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone else is in the picture. This is definitely something. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling? Soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. And some more unstable rambling. Okay. Okay, so that definitely is an important clue. So let's keep going. So where to go now? Did he put together a fake photo to confuse me? It doesn't look fake. It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Everyone but me. Yeah, ask everyone directly. Okay, let's see where everyone is. Okay, apparently the canteen is marked. The dining hall. Hina's there. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. And she runs off. Okay. So second floor dormitory, nothing there. Where is everyone? Oh, of course, Byakuya's probably in the archive. Yep, let's head into the archive. Byakuya's there. Yep, just as I thought. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely trying to avoid us. Who else is left? Third floor, no one there. Fourth floor, no one there. Fifth floor. Okay, so from the fifth floor we've got the garden. Set in there. Okay, Hero. Hello, Hero. Hey, Hero. Ugh, Makoto, what's wrong with you? Every time I see you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. And Hero, okay. I'm guessing Toko would be in the morgue. So let's head there. But then where's Kyoko? Okay. Oh. Toko. Well now, she pulled out the body, so... honestly, we shouldn't really care about Toko. She passes out when she sees blood. Hello. It's cold, super cold, so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What, I was asleep? Must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I'm what, hot and bothered, straight up horny? Why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Your memory stops each time. Yeah, that's true. Hey, don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Hey, unknown snake, welcome. I'm sorry, I cannot read what that language that you're writing right there. Actually, let me pop into Twitch. What does that mean? Hey, Zach, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're doing very nicely because we're about to uncover the very final mystery of this school. You didn't receive the notification? No worries, man, no worries. Yeah, the Twitch notification is very weird. I'm not sure how it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're not in the Discord server either, so you can't receive those notifications either. Oh well. Anyways, we are on our way to discovering the final mystery, solving the final mystery of Hope's Peak Academy. What happened? If we don't, then we're all gonna die. So, yeah, this will be very interesting. All the mysteries will finally be unraveled. It's like totally double the memory. No, it's like half. All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay. Oh boy. And there goes Jill. Well, we've got the body. So basically, we know. Okay. So basically what happened is the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair / ultimate soldier, she got killed. And basically we got blamed for it, and the Monokuma tried to kill us, but we didn't die. Apparently Alter Ego came and saved us. And now we came and challenged Monokuma, say, hey, we think you're the one that actually killed. We're the one that sure that you're the actual one that killed Mukuro. So now we basically have to find proof that that Monokuma killed Mukuro, and we have to we also have to figure out all the mysteries about this school. If not, we will die. That's basically the challenge that we have. And basically this is like a final battle. The Monokuma is broadcasting everything we do here live to the outside world as a reality TV show to show that the world's hope, like the top students, the ultimates, the best in everything that are supposed to represent hope, are falling into despair and killing each other. And he's broadcasting that to the world, right? Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know why the cops are not responding. Like, it's been broadcast to the world. And now we know that the mastermind is actually one of the 16 students that first came in. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bodies stored here in the biolab. And we've got 6 students alive. So that means someone must have faked their death and is actually the mastermind. That's the only explanation, because if not, there would be 10 bodies here, along with 6 being alive, to make 16. Okay, so let's see. That must be why she... Ah, hello,
Hi.
Kyoko. She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. Don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Yeah, she's been pretty
Anyway.
difficult. Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Makoto.
Like, I don't understand the logic. You can literally open all the freezers, take a look at whose body is there, and then whoever's not there is obviously the imposter. Is obviously the mastermind. Why won't you do that? Okay.
Listen.
Oh. Oh, this is Mukuro's. Okay.
I see.
Yeah. After the class trial, the bodies were transferred here. Yeah.
So,
let's take a look at the body first. That's true.
Makoto.
Yep.
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? Wow, she really thinks we're useful now, huh? Hey, thank you very much for the lurk, Zach. I know this is getting kind of boring, but very soon we will have the class trial, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, that's true. Kyoko's in the photo. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on our own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, she's not hiding anything. Okay, you found anything? Sure, sure. I really appreciate it, Zach. I really appreciate it. Should ask Kyoko about that group photo. No. Okay, so it's exactly the same dialogue, so there's nothing new. Okay, maybe I should click the body instead. Yep. Well, now what? I guess we just look at the morgues. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Oh, wait. Kyoko said something. Hang on. You'll see the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. That is extremely true. Yeah. There's 9... That's what I said at the beginning. The blue light turns on. That means there's 9 bodies in here. That means there's 10th student missing. The 10th dead student missing. So tarps, blah blah blah. That's fine. Yeah, this is the biolab as well. Mm-hmm. And if you check these ones, they should be labeled biolab. Yep. Oh, she's done? Oh, damn. Okay, okay. So, what is it?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. So that means the multiple days old wound, multiple wounds that were multiple days old, were the actual killing blow. Ha! Okay. Fatal injury. Yeah, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed, which is not the deadly wound. They had been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe, which is also not the killing blow. Covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. That was the killing blow.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Because...
Several days ago.
Wrong.
Oh?
Listen.
Several days old with old.
However...
That doesn't follow logically. Old wounds, they're forever. Oh, okay. So it's basically saying, yeah, they're not like wounds that, like childhood birthmarks or something, you know.
So then, at the very least...
Oh, she has been killed in the past few days.
Right.
Okay, 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 okay.
In other words...
And they investigate, test what they can find against each possibilities. So basically, Kyoko's a detective at all. Yeah.
Hey.
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Yes, we do. There's one thing. When I was earlier looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
Oh, okay, so you do know that. They are consistent with the corpse. So then it's confirmed that it is...
Indeed.
Yeah. It is indeed Mukuro. Okay.
And? So then...
Okay.
Why?
She was part of Ultimate Despair. She is still a victim.
Hey.
Whoops. You reap what you sow? Oh yeah, but still. You are naive. Yep. That is true. Okay, so let's put the body back.
So then...
Oh, what do we need to talk to her about? Ah, the pocket handbook. Yeah, let's talk to her about the pocket handbook we found. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Ooh, that face. Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get any of those lockers, you need a handbook whoever it belongs to. Actually, I managed to get one of them open using an emergency handbook.
I see.
Yes, indeed. Technically, we can just head up to the second floor now and try and unlock that exact locker with Kyoko's handbook. Then we can definitely prove it will be hers. Probably. I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the lockers only should be able to get into it. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of these lockers. And if I did, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you say makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. Something about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Ooh, emotion!
If
I'm
that's
so sorry
true.
about that yell. What could that mean? That video is real too? Oh! Yeah, the picture is worse than anything we could have imagined. The headmaster's handbook, that way you can... That would be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the lock with my own handbook. It is her lock. Okay.
Makoto.
Oh, that's her video. That's her... Oh, okay. It's not her video. Okay, cool.
Anyway.
Let's head to the AV room then. Okay, so let's head to the AV room.
Makoto.
Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Yeah,
In
sure.
other words.
As it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I means is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
However.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Determination. Oh, never mind. We're moving away from Among Us and we're moving towards Undertale now, hey? We're burning with determination. Your heart, your soul feels with determination. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. Well, I guess she's not really kind of social person, so...
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
To keep this in mind, there's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Makoto.
Even the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness. Whoops, I skipped over that. You can't give up hope, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Well now. Okay, let's get DVD from Kyoko and head to the AV room. Wasn't the AV broken though, I think? Okay, so let's teleport to the AV room. Gym, dormitory, and hope speak first floor. No, it's the second floor, right? No, it's the third floor. Okay, let's head up to the third floor. AV room. Wait, is the AV room on the... No, it's on the first floor. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I totally got lost in the school. So, let's head to the AV room. Okay. So let's use one of these machines here. Oh, Sayaka! Ooh, okay.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Yeah, this is obviously the headmaster.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Okay.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Oh, this is getting interesting, isn't it?
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? I accept? Sayaka accepted staying in the school forever?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Wow. Okay, so the video cuts Q to black. Okay. Sayaka said yes? Wow, that's definitely something I did not expect. Okay. She wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again, and she tried to frame me for murder, so why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Oh, okay. There's more. Huh? Oh, okay.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes! Oh god, this is creepy. Yeah, no memory of meeting the headmaster, not even talking
Shall
to...
we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Makoto agreed to
I'm sorry
staying
I'm
in
putting you through
school
all this.
for the rest of his life?
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Not gonna lie, he's... The headmaster's starting to sound a bit more like a TTS, you know? He's like... you type in the speech and he'll say it, kind of
As
TTS.
the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Well now, that certainly is a plot twist. Same scene again with all the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Kyoko. Huh. Oh, wait, what?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. So what happened to break just now? Oh then, doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. Oh boy, I've got a feeling Monokuma's trying to cover something up. Okay. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so Kyoko doesn't remember herself, that's fine. Yeah, everyone's probably lost their memory. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved already. Huh. Oh! Yes, I'm doing chapter 5 and 6. I have finished chapter 5 already, by the way, Isai. And I have moved on to chapter 6. We are about to head into the class trial of the final chapter, I believe, of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Yep, indeed.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Oh, you sure about that?
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Yeah, you got that right.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Final class trial. Oh, we've got Isai and boyfriend over here. We're gonna finish Trigger Happy Havoc over here and uncover all the mysteries of Danganronpa. And let's see if we'll be able to solve all the mysteries. You know, I could definitely just end the stream here and leave it on a cliffhanger. What do you guys think? I could definitely end this on a cliffhanger. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I mean, hell, I can't even survive a cliffhanger myself. So let's go.
Gather once again at you know where.
No worries, you two. No worries, you two. Okay, so let's head out to the final class trial, where everyone's lives is at stake. This will be the final time we will walk through these doors. Are you guys ready? Because I'm definitely not. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I am not ready. I think I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break to get myself some more water. Because, last sip. Yep, that was it. The last sip of water right here. I need to get myself some new water. So I'm gonna leave this right here on a cliffhanger for a few minutes. I will be right back. Oh my, what is going on in chat over here? Wow, okay. Let's see. Let's catch up with chat. Yes, no, 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 no. Yeah, yes. Isai, sus, no, you. Hey, Zach, you're still here. Very nice. Isai's the killer. No, I'm not. You're gonna get the punishment, you know. Stop, you sus. Hello, Gavin Games. Welcome back to the stream. We're just about to start the final class trial of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Let's go. I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Ah, never mind. I mean, you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Yes, Zach, I get it. You're always here. But trust me, you'll never beat Fresh. Fresh has only missed one stream so far out of all of them. What is your record, No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to always be here, man. Like, always put real life first. And Byakuya. Oh, he's not saying anything. Okay. What? They're not saying anything? What? Okay, okay, okay. Fear and suspicion. It's like the it's like the first class. That's true.
You called for me and so I appear.
Aha, I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Okay, basically, in case you don't know what's going on, everyone is silent right now because everyone acknowledges that the mastermind is one of the 16 students that first came in at the very beginning, including Mukuro. So there were 15 at the beginning, plus Mukuro, who wasn't there, 16. So someone is a mastermind, and they're all suspecting each other now. Now listen, everything will be fine if you just leave it to me with my scissors sharp scissors sharp scissors. Can you say that 5 times fast? Scissors sharp scissors. Scissors sharp scissors. Bleh, I can't. In hand, I'll stab and gouge to Shiv, the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can have. Oh, you're willing to throw away your pride, eh? That's pretty cute. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling. Oh, Kyoko. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing a gloomy Gus face as I see. Well then, let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be started in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow. You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear with a good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guys Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. You two are definitely enjoying this, aren't you? Basically, this is no longer a war to find out who. This is no longer a battle to find out who is the killer, who killed someone. Now it's more a war on hope versus despair. So hopefully you guys will definitely join me in the battle for hope. And maybe we'll join the despair team later. Who knows? Let the trial begin. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. The Among Us imposter. Let's do this. Determination. It fills your heart with determination. We're no longer in Among Us. We're now in Danganronpa. We're now in Undertale. We need our determination, eh?
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. So let's go. Yeah, no one's speaking. Okay. Okay. They're all acting odd. Super paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you can tell us all about it soon at the class trial. Someone called a meeting. There's a hacker. We saw them kill. Yeah, when you have hackers, it's like the hacker is obviously not the imposter, but then you just accuse the hacker because you saw the hacker vent. Easy. Let's go. Ready to win, right? Of course. Let's go. So we're the last one into the elevator. Let's go. This is the last time we're gonna head into the elevator. Sus. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper, deeper still, deeper, it fell until... And... oh, what a revamp! What do you think? It isn't just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well, it's obvious that the mastermind is the 16th, unscheduled. Well, technically it is scheduled, but yeah, I will be popping by in some balloons as well. Yes, you can look forward to that. I actually managed to finish the Odyssey, by the way, Zach. It was damn easy. All you needed was the Sun God. That was it. So yeah, I easily rolled through the Odysseys, and now I've got enough medals to buy all the limited items in the trophy store. So I'll be doing that on stream tomorrow. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! Apache? Nah, Apache is a little weak in my opinion. So let's pre-trial prep. And let's go through our truth bullets. No, I will not have Jeff yet. Not yet. I don't have enough medals for that. Okay, so this one, we've already gone through that. Locations to check, all the locked locations. Monokuma's control room. The tarp was... oh, you are absolutely insane, Isai. Ah, okay. For me, it was literally just putting down an alchemist along with the sun god. That was it. It was able to solo almost everything. Anyway, so the tarp is from the biolab. Mukuro's profile. Mukuro's part of Ultimate Despair, which is a group. Headmaster's head is in a box in a hidden room. And there's a picture of the headmaster and Kyoko. Headmaster has a handbook that you can use on anything. Hero's notebooks were found, and you've got a pocketbook inside a locker that belongs to Kyoko, obviously. The biolab is a morgue, and there are only 9 lights instead of 10. We got a group photo that did not have us, but had everyone else. Then Genocide Jack does not share memories with Toko. And Kyoko says that basically anything that the Mukuro was basically killed by the multiple older wounds instead of the head wound and the stab wound that we thought it was. And the interview CD basically shows everyone agreeing to living in school. And yeah, the whole DVD was not watched because the Monokuma shut off the power. Anyways, that is it. We don't have any new skills because we didn't hang out with anyone, so we've got a lot missing right now, but that should be fine. Let's finish preparations and let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Ooh, what is the special rule?
So listen up!
What is it?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Win, eh? That's a pretty big word.
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Punishment! Monokuma, Monokuma, Monokuma!
If you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Oh boy, Monokuma's gonna suicide, isn't he?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Hero being serious is definitely something I'm not used to, I can tell you that.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Never mind, Hero's an idiot.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, and immediately go into non-stop debate. Group photo interview CD Monokuma file places to check. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the group photo, so that's just
You guys
quickly.
have all been working together, haven't
There
you?
you go.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure.
The school
of
is a
it.
monster. I'm sorry, but this is not Little Nightmares.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
It's obviously this. Oh, you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Let me just really quickly skip through all this again. I can't believe I actually fell for the
This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of...
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
The school is prison grounds. Yes.
It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
Yes, we do.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yep.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
This is exactly the kind of thing that Monokuma would pull. Basically, everyone's in there except for the person who received it. Oh, you can see Makoto's not the sporty type.
Hero,
Yep.
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yep, just like I thought. Okay. Basically, everyone's missing in their own picture. Simple.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
God, you guys are bickering like little kids in chat right now, you know that? The three of you guys. You guys should definitely take Makoto as an example, you know. Everyone has photos, they're all bickering like little kids as well, so you guys are trying to follow what's happening in game, Isai, boyfriend, Tamagos, don't you think? I'm just kidding.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Oh, shut it, Monokuma.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Yeah, obviously. That person is the ones who got the photos, obviously. That's big, that's a no-brainer.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
That's so obvious, isn't it?
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Oh god, you guys are trying to compare sub numbers now? That is just pretty sad, isn't it?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Wait, what? Sakura and the giant fish.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
No? Hang on.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo?
Hang on, I need to take a closer look at this. There's something else that's missing, it says here.
Connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's see. Okay, so this is Byakuyo's picture. Everyone is there. I really like the giant fish that Sakura has. There's something strange. Okay, I can't see anything strange right now. Did you guys see anything that is strange? That is strange about all the pictures, besides the fact that the people who received them aren't in them?
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
You fell for that, didn't you?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Well, because you were not in the picture.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
They made every dead person on there except for the alive ones. No, everyone is on there. Even the dead and alive people are all in the pictures. So that can't be it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, memory loss, obviously. Okay, let's see what the word is. This is gonna be a difficult one. Oh, amnesia. Okay, that's a pretty obvious one. That's what what's the S? That's pretty obvious because that's what everyone said, that Kyoko has amnesia. There's the A. There you go, amnesia. Pretty obvious. That's pretty quick.
Now I understand.
God, you guys are really making the chat go a mile an hour right now.
We'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Did he actually just buy that?
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Oh, it says you.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Yeah. How about we just move on first? Never mind. Okay, I guess we gotta face it. Okay, so we've got another non-stop debate over here. Oh my god, that's a lot of bullets. Isn't this more bullets than what the gun can technically hold?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Sci-fi.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, the interview CD.
So
Oh, I just missed it.
idea that we all lost our
Is totally stupid. Obviously.
Okay, it's the interview CD.
You're saying we all. Since when did this turn into.
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
God, what is with you guys? You guys are absolutely going crazy right now.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Ooh, DVD.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, great, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Yep.
When you say all of us, you mean
Yes, all of
I
us.
mean all of us, including you.
Zach, you're still lurking, yep.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Well, isn't the DVD stuck inside the player?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Yep, definitely. Because if we don't accept it, we can't move on. That's basically what was said. you guys are definitely. Well, I mean, you can help me. You can give me a few pointers if you feel like it, or when I ask for help. But as long as it's not like any kind of major plot point spoilers, you know. But yeah. You guys are definitely making the chat a lot more lively.
We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, okay, Byakuya is just pushing it aside for now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yep.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Yep.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Yes, hero is sus. No.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It does.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Ah, there we go. Monokuma says it's true. That means it's definitely true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys are now spitting numbers, eh?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
That's why it's called Danganronpa, indeed.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too.
Well, it's kind of
huh?
obvious, isn't it?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Leon, death by balls.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Mondo, death by butter.
Would you
Butter.
really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yep.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Yep.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
It must be an AFK ghost.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
What is your one task left, by the way? What is the one task left, by the way, Zach?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of the final class trial of Danganronpa. We're trying to figure out the mysteries of the school, who is the mastermind, why we're killing each other, and what's happening right now. This is going to be extremely interesting to figure out. There's so many revelations that happened in this chapter, I can tell you that.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay, then. Okay, so now we gotta prove first that the mastermind was the one that killed Mukuro. And the mastermind is definitely one of our students. So, let's see.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
What makes you so sure?
The Monokuma room.
What does make me so sure?
Wow, Hina, you're an idiot.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a
No, obviously it's the Monokuma control room. The game is really cool, but I have a main problem with it. The fact that the logic is a little iffy, right? You know how to refute the statement, like why the statement is false, but the game gives you bullets and you don't know how to pair them together. Sometimes you gotta absorb a bullet and shoot it there and whatever, and you've got only a limited amount of shots, right? So it is a little iffy, but this game is definitely extremely interesting. It does make you think.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence
You
or
guys.
something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Yep.
So there can't be any doubt.
The mastermind has been inside the school all along. And because the mastermind says that there's only 16 students alive in the school, that means the mastermind is one of the students. Simple.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
But not one of the alive people here. Simple. Ace Ventura. Actually, I want to play Ace Attorney. I've heard very good things about it. But I think it's a console-only game, so I might have to get an emulator or something like that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, the bear hella sus. Yes, right now the bear is the most sus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna really quickly do that. Whoops. Studio mode. Who is sus right now? Boom. Okay. And done. Just quickly move this to the center. And done. Whoops. Accidentally forgot to enable the... there we go. Okay. So. Ace Attorney, yeah. Ace Ventura sounds like very, like I heard it somewhere, but yeah, Ace Attorney.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yep, this killing game began with 16 participants, all high school students, and the only people to take step into the school after it began are those 16 students. That means it's one of us.
The
Simple.
mastermind is in the school. We have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Yep. And that's why there were only 9 bodies instead of 10. We've got 6 people alive and 9 bodies. Then obviously there's 1 person missing.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
Hiding. Fake their death and hide.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto. What? Why me? Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Then how are we controlling Monokuma, hmm?
Aw, nuts! You
Oh,
got me.
stop it, Monokuma.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Yep. Monokuma is making things better.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Yep.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Exactly. This is aimed at you 3 over there, boyfriend Tama and Isai. You guys bickering like little kids in chat.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Half a minute.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
One thing.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yep.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Like how Kyoko was able to determine that that's not the fatal wound, that's incredible. It totally saves us.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yep. The other wounds were several days old, but there is always a way to kill them.
Pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yep.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Of course they can.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yep.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Yep.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does. Why?
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
That's the thing. It said in the headmaster's notes she didn't have any wounds.
Huh?
Obviously.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, shut up, Toko. You're useless. Okay, yeah,
Not weird, okay?
Shut up. Okay, so let's go in. Oh boy, that's a lot of bullets. Hidden room present for the Handmaster's ebook. Hidden, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, obviously.
Mukuro was the ultimate
That is
soldier.
true, yes.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Yep.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, because in the profile the headmaster wrote it she's dangerous because she's been in many battles, but she never got a single wound.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Yep.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Exactly.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
She's like some kind of combat god or something, or like, oh god. Imagine you have aimbot in real life, then you can easily just do 100 battles and then walk away completely uninjured. That would be pretty creepy, wouldn't it?
To be denied so completely. Actually,
Oh, shut up.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna skip
so
over
we
whatever
can be
Toko
sure
says.
that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yep.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yep. Can see there's a lot of like stab wounds over there, like or cut wounds or something.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Yep.
When we found her body in the garden,
She'd already been dead.
already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That's obviously the mastermind, right?
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
No.
So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. It's the mastermind, obviously.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Who misses punches? I miss punches. I'm not a fighter. We have aimbot. No, but remember, she's the ultimate soldier. She's one that shoots. She doesn't. Imagine you're in the war and then you run up to the enemy to try and punch them. You'd probably be dead before you can even take a step outside.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Yeah, it wasn't though.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh boy.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Ah, great. All these class trials run on assumptions.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Oh boy. Everyone's cool with the talking bear. Oh please, Paul. The talking bear has been has been with us since day one. Like everyone totally freaked out when they first saw the talking bear, and then the talking bear actually exploded when someone tried to attack it. So yeah, we know the bear is dangerous. Nothing we can do about it, sadly. Oh, I think I have an idea. What is the difference? Is the tattoo on the hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
It's not.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
I think it's the right hand.
Maybe the right foot.
Was it? Yeah, it's the
Or
right hand with the
perhaps
tattoo.
left foot. Or could it be the hips?
It's the right hand with the tattoo. Yep. So that's just.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
Yep, there we go. It's the right hand.
No,
I wasn't
it's
sure if it was the right or the left hand, but the right hand had the tattoo with the Fenrir logo on it.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
And firstly, no nails as well. No fake nails.
And there was no such tattoo.
Yep. Also not wearing fake nails, not wearing gloves.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
No, everyone had alibis.
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
I mean, it makes sense. If the mastermind was busy attacking, Makoto, then obviously the Monokuma doll wouldn't be moving. It's pretty obvious, right? And no, Zach, we can't go to the control room because it's locked, sadly. So we can't see who is the mastermind, sadly, from the control room. But there are so many obvious things you could have done. You could have literally just gone through every single body in the morgue and seen... You could have literally gone through every body in the morgue and seen who is missing and know who's the mastermind. But no one did that. Okay. The attacker had hands, not paws. I'm pretty sure. No, it was not the bear. Definitely not.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
FBI, open up.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh, right. She wears gloves all the time. True.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Because the person wasn't wearing gloves. And Kyoko wears gloves all the time because of her scars. Oh?
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
There we go. It's definitely guaranteed the
My
mastermind.
scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Of course it is. Was there ever any doubt at the beginning?
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Oh, stop it, Monokuma. You're just trying to rile her up, aren't you?
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Oh, are they now, huh?
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Oh, yeah.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
True, yeah.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't...
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, definitely, because the body would decompose. True.
But to hide a body here, to just...
In the biolab, obviously.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Yeah, because it's a morgue. Where else?
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Yep.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yep.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Obviously, the tarp. Yeah. Where's the tarp? Yeah, this tarp.
I got it!
Done. It's labeled Biolab.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Obviously.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Wow, nitpicky. That's a pretty rude thing to say, no?
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Mm-hmm.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Yep.
And put the coat on it afterwards.
Yep.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, like, that's basically the thing. We have evidence, but it's not conclusive enough. In real life, this would not be conclusive enough. But because we do not have, like, technology that we can use to just, like, confirm DNA or whatever, right? We basically just run on assumptions. Because it's a limited pool of people who could have done it. And that means it's easy to find people who have alibis. Yeah, so it's pretty easy.
Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yep.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yep.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
Obviously.
One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yep.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Okay, Monokuma be like that. Give me a quick second. I think my internet's trying to drop a little bit. No, it's fine. Okay.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Yep.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh, distraction. It's a distraction, man. Stop it. Stop it. It's obviously a distraction.
So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Yeah, exactly. It's a distraction.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Honestly, the sister is perfectly fine, believe it or not. I know that because Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls edition, like basically in the storyline it's game 2.5 essentially. You play as the sister. I mean, actually then again she can probably die at the end or something, so maybe she's not. But I mean, as of right now she should technically be alive. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Exactly. Let's calm down, let's go. Oh, what is this now? Oh, bullet time battle. Okay, let's just deal with this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are Are you sure about this? Bro!
Oh, there we go. Okay, final strike. Pretty easy. Biolab secret, done. No? The Biolab lights. Okay, that was it. Can't believe I shot the wrong bullet. There we go. Simple.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Yep.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yep.
As part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Actually, I think this might be the last chapter. Like, this is the finale of the game. So, if you want to play through it yourself, then it might be a better idea to not watch the stream, because I'm guessing there will be a lot of spoilers here.
And there were only 9.
Exactly. If you're 16 students, there should be 10 bodies.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It should be 10 lights. Simple.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's see. Who has died? Thank you so much for the look, by the way, Paul. So who has died so far? 1, Junko. 2, Sayaka. 3, Leon. 4, Chihiro. 5, Mondo. 6, Taka. 7, Hifumi. 8, Celeste. 9, who's number 9? Crap. What game am I doing after Danganronpa? I will keep going Danganronpa, trust me. No, but if I finish this game, I think there might be something extra that I might get into. And then after that, I've got the second version of Danganronpa that comes out that is actually a sequel to this game. And I will continue with the Danganronpa series for now. Polybridge? No, I'm good with Polybridge, thank you very much. That game has given me enough headaches. Yep, so Sayaka died first. Junko was killed. Then Leon executed. Chihiro was killed. Mondo executed. Then Taka and Hifumi. Then Celeste. Then Sakura. And now Mukuro. So that's 10 people.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
That means someone faked their death.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
That's exactly what I said, Zach. They could have literally opened up all the fridges, seen whose body is missing, and that missing body would be the mastermind. It's so obvious. Why didn't they do that?
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, fake their death.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Then why would you put it in a morgue in the first place?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed him. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
That's why.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Someone faked their death.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Because someone faked their death. Oh, the same person was killed twice. Yeah, that's essentially faking your death.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Huh?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yep.
Murdered and murdered again?
Sounds something like Genocide Jack.
If that's the case, There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yep, sounds right to me.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's true, because we've never really seen Mukuro alive, right? She just showed up as a dead body.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yep.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely still on this, boyfriend. I think I still got over half the class trial left to go.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever?
Lou whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Let's see. Oh, wounds all over the body. It's Junko.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
It was Junko, because Junko was impaled by a bunch of spears. That would explain all the wounds.
Whatever. Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered.
It's Junko. How did I not see that?
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yep.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Can't believe I didn't think of that. Jeez, I'm an idiot.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Yep. This makes sense to me.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Yep.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Yep.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Junko is the mastermind.
That's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko.
We already know the answer to that. It's
What?
Mukuro.
No, what?
She's still alive.
What?
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Nah. Okay, it's time for a non-stop debate again.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you get...
Mukuro's still alive.
The body
I
we
think it's probably her
found in the
profile.
garden, It wasn't Mukuro.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is exactly one of the examples where I have no idea of what the logic means that you want.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing.
Because
we
of
can
the
be sure
tattoo.
of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Yep.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
The one she was impersonating, obviously. Okay, let's select. Boom, obvious.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
No, not by far. We still have to figure out why
We
the
saw
school's
her
locked
get
us in.
impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Then you're
Whoops.
I know you gave it your...
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
No, it has not. It's
You
obvious.
haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Okay, Kyoko, you really have to push us. Sure.
Of course.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko
Logic.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No, Muko didn't absolutely die. Mukuro was absolutely dead, but we didn't see her die.
Then both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look at this, huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It wasn't her, obviously. Sure. Thank you very much for stopping by, Zach. I realize it is getting extremely late. Holy crap, how long has the stream been so far? 5.5 hours. Whoo! This is the longest stream I've had so far. Damn. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Zach. Hopefully, I will see you again tomorrow for some balloons. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, obviously, how did you guys not see this? Mukuro's obviously just disguised as Junko. P and C. No. Okay, there's no hints. I might need help with this Hangman's Gambit. I'm not sure exactly what word I need to put in. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? What streams am I doing after this? So basically, this stream will be done for today, and within a few hours' time, in the next morning, tomorrow morning, I will be streaming some Bloons TD6 again. So yeah, if you feel free to drop by then. What if it's someone else entirely? Oh, replaced. Replaced. A C E. And where's the D? There we go. Okay.
Now I understand.
It's definitely not the end for Danganronpa, boyfriend, by the way. There are still 3 other games I'm gonna cover in the Danganronpa series.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No, that's the thing. Mukuro was never there at the very beginning. That means she was posing as Junko for the very beginning. Obviously.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Yes, boyfriend, there are indeed 3 more Danganronpa games to cover. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Danganronpa 2.5 Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa V3, Goodbye Despair. I think the third one was called Goodbye Despair. No, wait, that was 2. Never mind. Danganronpa V3. So there are 3 more games along with the Trigger Happy Havoc. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
They switched at the very beginning, obviously. Jeez, how is this even a conversation?
From the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
That's the thing. I have no idea what to expect for the other 2 games, but I knew Ultra Despair Girls is not this kind of story. Not this kind of like visual novel. It's actually a shooter. So a third-person shooter kind of game. So yeah, it'll definitely be something to switch up the gameplay.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
Oh, damn. Meatloaf Master Gaming, she hot? No, please do not. Well, I guess you can pick your favorite character, but let's just not take it too far, huh? Too far from if not, Twitch might catch on to that magical S word, and then okay, let's keep going.
A normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Okay,
So
you guys can
Mukuro
say what you
could have
want,
simply told
as long
us
as
her
it's
name
not the
was
magical
Junko.
S word, eh?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the 2 of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Of course your girlfriend is better, boyfriend. You don't gotta worry about that, man.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Now the argument comes out about covering it up with foundation. Then what? Then literally the one in the mask could have also been just Mukuro that's alive, right? That's also possible, because then Mukuro could have just hidden the Fenrir tattoo with foundation. Like this is a kind of a thing that you could definitely pull out.
It likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah, okay, that definitely plays towards that story.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Kyoko, you knew about this from the very beginning. Oh my god, I literally just said that was a hole in our explanation just there.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
And together they made the ultimate despair.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Oh boy.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Denial.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Oh, right. In the photos. Probably in the photos. Hang on. Yes! Oh my god, I saw that once, that Junko's face wasn't visible. But now that I think about it, all the photos don't have Junko's photo, picture. It's the group photo.
Shoot!
What? It's not the group photos? Okay. Oh, the interview DVD. Before it could get to Junko, the DVD cut
I
out.
was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah, this
You
is very
made sure
sus.
I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did that.
Hang on, give me one quick second. There we go.
Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Oh, Junko is the imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh boy, another bullet time battle.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
You know what? I'm just gonna turn on bullet time mode. This is a lot easier bullet time mode, I can tell you that.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh boy, I think I'm gonna run out of bullet time. Oh boy.
Punishment is waiting.
There we go.
for
Okay,
you.
okay. I made it through.
That's impossible.
Group photo, group photo. There we go.
Prove it.
Yes, I was shooting the bear. I was shooting the bear.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Oh.
What's so unusual about them?
And the unusual circumstance is Junko's face was not visible every time. Yay! Can't believe I didn't see that beforehand.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
There she's looking away. Over there she's looking away. And over there she's been covered up by Taka.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
What was that word? Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Yep.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Yep.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Yep.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
This killing game. Yep.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, is this closing argument time? This is closing argument time. Okay, I will take a quick little break because, damn, this stream is getting quite long, isn't it? I will be back in about a minute. Give me a quick second. Okay, I am back. I guess I'm drinking quite a bit. Don't remember to stay hydrated, folks. Okay, let's continue. Time to prove everything right now. Closing argument. Let's go. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so that is obviously just Junko, not a real Junko. So, and Junko gets killed, and Mukuro dies. Then, the real Junko comes and takes out the body, throws it there, puts on the mask, and yeah, comes and attacks Makoto. Then Kyoko sees what happens. The mastermind runs off. Then the mastermind sees Junko, puts the mask onto Mukuro. Then Mukuro over here, no. Yeah, so you see, if you see the dead body, try to remove the mask. Bomb, kaboom, and broken corpse. Done.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh yeah, definitely is the catchy song.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yeah, well, that technically is technically Makoto's fault because he left his door unlocked.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko Enoshima!
The real Junko Enoshima!
Oh, there's no face reveal this time. Big sad.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Species.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
What? The case is not over? How long do we still have left to go? I've been streaming for so long already. How long has it been? It's been 6 hours nearly. Ugh, okay. Someone unsub? Nah, that's fine. Like, people unsubscribe all the time when the content isn't really to their liking. That's perfectly fine. No gotta worry about that, boyfriend. Not like I care about sub numbers in the first place.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ooh, is it the big reveal? Hey, there we go. Hello. This is the real Junko over here.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Yep, that's the real Junko, alright.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking!
Home cooking? It depends. If it's good food, then maybe. If it's bad, like, you could technically just burn some, like, microwave macaroni or something and burn it and then say, oh, this is home cooking.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Hell no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What is with this personality change? Jeez.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
She's...
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Is that her real personality?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Oh my god, I can imagine the voice actress just half dead, sleep deprived, reading these notes, you know?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Before arriving at the school, yeah, obviously.
That's right. It was before I...
Yeah, magazine cover, obviously. She's all over.
You were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Oh my god, the monotone voice is certainly something to listen to.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh yeah, the Photoshop thing. Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I think so.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yep, indeedy.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Wait, what? Junko is twins with Mukuro?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay, personality change again.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Hey, boyfriend, you're just in time to see this crazy mess.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Well, I guess that's what happens when you're a fashionista and you gotta play different roles, eh?
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Yes, she's speaking facts. And another personality change. I wonder how many personalities she has.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Wow.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
But it was 16, bruh. You never been mods? I mean, you never tried mods in Friday Night Funkin'? Jeez, I was about to say Five Nights at Freddy's again. No, but Friday Night Funkin' has a lot of mods, right? You give them a shot before? Or you know about them?
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
You want to be Hex.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Technically, if you went to head-on battle with her, Mukuro would probably win.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Ah, she's the ultimate despair, what you expect?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh, personality change again and music change as well.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yep. You could see it on her face.
So, you figured it out?
The bunny is evil and happy Monokuma. Not sure what you're trying to say there, but okay.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Yeah. Basically, one side, Monokuma is like half good, half bad, so to say. You can see if you chop them both in half and then put them together, you get Monokuma.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Because she's the ultimate despair, simple.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Yeah.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Hey, boyfriend, that's stepping quite close to the line of the no spoilers rule, eh? Junko's gonna get executed. I mean, I guess I can expect that from right now, actually, because obviously we're gonna find out all the answers and stuff. But please, just try and avoid any more major spoilers here. Thanks.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh boy, how many personalities is this, like number 6?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. Super.
Oh god, I'm getting a little motion sickness right now.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Everything!
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Monokuma dance
After
song.
all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yes, very abnormal.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Abnormal superness, very superly abnormal.
Some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, please don't.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, because Byakuya is claiming the title.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You
Oh,
still
Monokuma.
haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to
Ooh,
do.
let's do this.
We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Check YouTube chat what you said. Give me a quick second. No, she's maybe.
And then we'll have our victory.
Victory Royale. I'm so sorry.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like
Sponges, all drippy and leaky.
I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
They related to... Definitely not the class trials, I guess. The founding... The motives?
I got it!
Yeah, I have no idea what this means.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Oh, yeah, true, about family, safety, whatever.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to
Oh,
it?
great. Themes?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Love triangles, it has nothing to do with love. Sayaka wanted to get out because of her human connections.
I got
Okay.
it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Yep, the DVDs.
Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah, you're pretty cruel.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second motive, secrets. Oh, secrets is part of the past. True.
It was our past, right?
Yep.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Embarrassing memories and
The other side is your evil side. Oh boy, your boyfriend has turned into a corrupted boyfriend, huh? Not very good.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Hey, having a corrupted boyfriend in chat might not be the best thing, Hey, Fresh, you still there, right? Maybe you can, give the hammer a good old 1-2 swing, yeah, for me? No, I'm just kidding, don't do that. But keep an eye on corrupted boyfriend, he might, corrupt some other people. Let's keep going.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Next question, let's go.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The third murder was, Celeste's murder. Popularity, she did want to become popular, but I think it was greed. Because they were fighting for alter ego.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Also, yeah, the money for, yeah.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Yep.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Sakura was because of regret, I'm guessing. Betrayal, probably.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I doubt that one, actually.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Junko, the British gal. Yeah, that's true.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
That's why Junko agreed to this final battle. Because she can't spread despair without defeating all the hope we have here.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Whoa, getting impatient, eh?
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Is it now?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Oh, taking away your memories means you don't know why you decided to stay in the school. They probably, because you don't remember what happened during the tragedy, right? So if you don't remember what the tragedy was, you'd have hope to try and go out again, even though it's you voluntarily stayed in the school.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Crazy Eddie? That sounds familiar.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing? Ooh, let's...
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Ooh, let's take a look.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Remember, the tragedy happened, right? The biggest, most awful catastrophe in human history. So let's see.
Now then, open sesame!
Time to grab your popcorn, eh?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Ah. Well. Yeah, that definitely looks like a tragedy.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Dart monkey, super monkey, sniper monkey, NG monkey, ice monkey, monkey ace. You're missing out quite a few monkeys over there, corrupted boyfriend.
That world is locked away within the
Monkey
memories that were
village.
taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Dartling monkey.
Remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, let's go! Final class trial time.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us? I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Oh. No.
Come on, bitches. Remember
Genocide Jack doesn't share a memory with Toko.
I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Nobody can remember it.
There we go. Genocide Jack doesn't share the memory of Toko. That means you can erase Toko's memory, but Genocide Jack will still remember everything.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate,
Yeah, everyone turns into Monokuma, the entire world outside.
then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yep.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
It is forfeiting your identity. Now do it.
Toko, You're the only one we can rely on now.
She immediately did it.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Hello, Genocide Jill.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the master.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Well, that's pretty convenient now, is it?
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Ah, so much for being quiet, eh?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Oh no, Toko, stop it. Or Jack, whatever. N is for Nintendo. Yes, I do love Nintendo more than Sony or Microsoft's Xbox. I'm a Nintendo person when it comes to console.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yep, that's
Why
it.
is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Oh, darling.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Oh, Genocide Jill went pale.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Oh.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh, that's pretty, that's a pretty nice summary, isn't it? Hey, what do you guys think? How does the world look for you? It looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your
Little lover squirrel. Okay.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
True, we still have to solve the mystery of the school. Well, I mean, technically now we know that the outside world is destroyed. That's why everyone agreed to stay inside the school to protect themselves.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
No need to panic, eh?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh, she's gonna destroy him.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I wonder what it is. What do you guys think, huh? I think it's the Togami family fell. Yeah, that seems about right.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Yep.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative.
Whoa, Junko, you can't just break the fourth wall like that. Man, you can't do that.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
Yeah,
like
you are
I
very
was
sick.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Entire lineage. That's quite a lot.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh, he's losing his cool.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Fine punishment. That's taking it a bit far, isn't it?
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh yeah, it definitely did.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Oh, that could definitely be true. Yeah, that's ooh, we'll have to see about that, don't we?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding...
You went to another school. No, not quite.
You think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Oh, there we go. We've got 2 years of memories erased. These guys have no brains. So much for some people being big brain. I guess in the shock they can't think logically. But yeah, it makes sense. 2 years worth of memories were erased and they can't remember anything. That kind of makes sense, and that also proves how Junko could get some material for photos and whatnot.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, that expression.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Yeah, Hiro sounds totally normal.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Why is she holding Mono?
How are we supposed to
Well, she is Monokuma, so...
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it!
The entire life at Hope's Peak was obviously
If we
taken.
accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No.
Denial.
I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
So hey, you guys are 2 years older than you thought. Time sure flies, doesn't it?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Woohoo!
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Oh, big oof.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Well, it is possible now. This is kind of fake, so, Well, I guess my theory about the entire world being a virtual simulation, and if you die, you go back to real life, I guess that's completely fake, so, yeah. So, okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yes, you definitely have.
This is all
Let's
just
see.
surreal.
Plus, if 2
Oh, the
years
locker
have
notebook.
passed, how freaking old am I?
Way too old, man.
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
He's obviously been to class. That explains why the locker notebooks were there.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
Yes, indeed.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Somehow.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Stop denying
I
it.
don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Yep, indeedy.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Uh-huh.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Yes, indeed it is.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yeah!
How can you say it's like a funeral if you've never been to one? That's kind of one-sided, isn't it?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Yeah, and then they eventually lost their memories and killed each other.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, this is all making sense now.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Oh, she cut off right at the end. What? Okay.
What?
We are bored of this world.
Naem. Not sure what you're trying to type there, mate. Naem?
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Is it now,
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Well, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When I fainted.
I got it!
Yeah.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Yeah, when everything started swirling. That's kind of obvious, isn't it? It stands
I
out.
came to the gates of when I passed out.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Of course.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yep.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yep.
I guess it must have been something like that.
Definitely.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yep, that seems about right.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Unaware
Home
of
stretch.
this
There's
fact,
the last little
you
bit,
took
I'm
the
guessing.
time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep. So I'm guessing Makoto was like sick on that day or something.
Yep, that's what they reveal.
Yep.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Lies.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Let me guess, she's like gonna be like JK.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Oh, so she's the cause of the tragic event, isn't it?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Exposition time.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Oh yeah, it definitely has been that long. Woo! Damn, streaming for 6.5 hours already.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Yep.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
You heard the Samsung alert? Actually, that's the thing. I don't own a Samsung. I do this to troll a few people IRL, but I set my phone alert tone as a Samsung tone. No, I will not. I will not play that. I'm sorry. No, I set my phone alert tone as a Samsung tone.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
I'm sorry, boyfriend, but no can do.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
Yeah, it's you.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Nope, it's just the two of them.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Oh?
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Oh, yeah, I guess. You don't have to spam me like that, corrupted boyfriend. I'm sorry. You can just Google it or something.
Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
I wouldn't say that is quite an E. Not enough. No, it's not enough. It's not enough, corrupted boyfriend.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
And that's why they stopped functioning as a school.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Uh-huh.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
Obviously the headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a C made of E's. That's a C made of E's.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
But he didn't know that the cause of this kind of despair was part of the class.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Yeah, I know. YouTube chat is kind of slow. I do acknowledge that.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Nice.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Well, that is certainly something.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Not gonna lie, if you saw everything from the outside, it would be pretty funny.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Very interesting.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I agree with that.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because as she said, hope turns into despair, and when you've got your biggest seeds of hope turn into despair, then, you know, it will have a pretty big effect.
Because this was so rather. It was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
What are you doing? What is this? Some sick face? You're sick right now, corrupted boyfriend?
Which is why
Yes, indeed. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I still got my water here. I'm good.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Oh boy, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, hijack. Oh boy, how fast is this stuff? Let's see. I. Oh boy, I really gotta spam the mouse button here. Hijack. J. Is there a J? A. There we go. I don't understand why they had the word hijack, but I see CK and I see it's a short word and I'm like, first thing I think of hijack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Oh, that, yeah.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When the world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Hey, I've got a fun drinking game for you guys. But if you actually don't drink, please don't. Every time the word despair gets mentioned here during this chapter, take a shot. You'd be dead.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Oh yeah, definitely it is. It's actually, the internet is a lot more effective than
By
TV
the
nowadays.
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh, well now.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Heavy weaponry?
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs
Water
on the
that says
world.
vodka. Oh boy, you'd not be dead, but you'd probably have to go to the toilet a lot.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Rip.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Well, that's true. That's true.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair
Oh,
at
that's the
truth,
fourth shot.
right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of
Fifth shot.
despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
A corrupted boyfriend, you're definitely gonna have a problem.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair
Yep.
too.
Fifth shot.
Right fucking
No,
now.
wait, sixth shot.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Oh, you just picked them at random.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other?
Oh, that's the icing on the cake, isn't it?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
For no
We
reason.
weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Well, that certainly says something, doesn't it?
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Whoa! Genocide Jill can't laugh at that? Ooh.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
That is the despair she wants, though.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair.
Oh,
and there's
take
no
another shot.
reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate
There's another shot.
could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Yeah, that's true.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Schrodinger's cat.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yep. A corrupted boyfriend. You really starting to regret agreeing to this little thing?
You better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Yeah, she's gonna say, no, you guys have killed each other.
What are you talking about?
Yep,
You're
told
the
you.
one who killed
Told you.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
A third of a bottle of water.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of
Yep,
instinct,
take
right?
another shot.
Despair comes naturally.
Take a shot.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Okay, let's go.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about
All
that
right.
vote, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full
Oh.
of despair.
Take another shot.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Well, isn't that just living normally?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace,
Oh.
where only despair
Take another
exists,
shot.
where you'd likely be dead within a day.
I'm having so much fun with this brand new mic that I have.
Saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Oh, bye-bye.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Probably either Makoto or Kyoko.
Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds
Okay,
of trouble.
yep.
I hate
Yep.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Yep.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
You took another sip.
No, that's not it.
Corrupted boyfriend, you're really torturing yourself, aren't you?
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Remember to stay hydrated, folks.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely
Yep.
faces
Take another shot.
by despair have
Take
come
another
together as
shot.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Oh boy, she's bringing the father thing in now.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Well, I guess all of you isn't really something you can do, right?
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Okay, he got Kyoko too.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
You took a sip, 2.5.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Take another shot. Well, take 2 shots actually.
We're not gonna lose to you.
We're not gonna lose to you. Right.
So boring.
Stubborn till the very end, eh?
huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Okay. The ultimate confrontation. Okay, let's go. The final battle.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way,
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
all of you will have
The
to
meh.
leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what...
Oh crap, we're actually gonna take damage. Okay. Whoa.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
Suck
give
that
up.
up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Let's shoot that.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, he says,
All my
don't lose hope, no.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Fortune telling my
So
ass.
even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
We don't really
we
have
don't
a
have any
choice, do we?
choice, do we?
Yes, indeed.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yep.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Wow, he stopped with the fortune telling thing? Wow, okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifier.
Okay, that's number 2.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was
Oh.
thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Oh, you're still talking about
You
Sakurai.
only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Okay, let's skip through everything.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, secure in other words, as the communal life you've all been.
I'm guessing Genocide Jill really doesn't care at this point.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Oh, so she doesn't want to stay here.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, that, no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
And you'd better help convince him now, eh?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside. We're all.
Okay, hello Byakuya. Goodbye Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
Shoot Byakuya!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Oh, of course. Even if he is filled with despair, take a shot by the way. Even if he's filled with it, he still is on his high horse.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Take a shot.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Get a new bottle.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh, you're gonna rebuild it now, eh?
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
Is this the Danganronpa intro music?
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die.
Oh, yes! Okay.
All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life.
So, what will you just die?
And of course Kyoko's the last one. Oh, this music! Oh, this is perfect for the ending.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Abandon Makoto.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Nope.
Could it be that... No, never mind.
Oh, she broke it off at the end. Okay.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Yeah, he came because good luck. He had a lot of bad luck.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Take 2 shots.
And if that's true, I think we could call you...
The ultimate hope. That certainly is something.
What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope is a truth bullet. Okay, that's definitely gonna be ammo we're gonna use.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Boyfriend, I know how you feel on that one, but you want to keep doing this? It's your choice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Oh, a bullet time battle? No, bullet hell. Okay, let's go. Okay.
You suck!
Oh my god.
Cool. You dare to stand against us?
Oh my god.
Hope is a joke.
What is this?
Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh, I'm just gonna spam the button, never mind.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
I literally...
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair.
God, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the problem with this edition.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross.
Oh god, this is so painful right now.
Love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
That's the thing, the beat does not match with the actual game in this version. That's why it's impossible to play this.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Okay, final strike, let's go. Ultimate hope, let's go. Boom.
Hope keeps on going.
Hey, we fought Junko. Barely, barely.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Take a mega shot.
Because all I have going for me
Okay.
is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You're being defeated. That's what's happening. And that is the end of, we're probably gonna not get an A rank for the last class trial, sadly. I think. This was pretty bad. Oh, I got a C rank. Oh, I still got the A. I'm happy with that. 147 coins, I'll take that.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Indeed.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Yep. And of course, it's time to vote. Who is guilty? And no doubt about it, it is Junko Enoshima.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Just...
I can't be. You don't have, you still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair. Take a shot. Herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well,
that's just...
totally the best.
Oh god, okay.
So this is despair.
Take a shot. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimately ultimate. Take a shot. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. My first and colossal take a shot. Here at the moment of death. To take a chance to taste the highest grade. Take a shot. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
Are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only take a shot. Inside is only take a shot. No matter where you go, take a shot. Where's awaits you? No, that's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me.
Let me
repeat
tell you
myself.
this right now. We no longer fear. Take a shot. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone, he said, take a shot. It's as contagious as any disease, but the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look and see how true it is. Kyoko! Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. See those awful faces causing me nothing but pain. Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to hang up on the word hope, there's no skin, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, take a shot. After another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing from hope, from bitter. Take a shot. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, correct? You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want is the taste of... Take a shot of death. I only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh god, she has that crazy look in her eye.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Take a shot.
Wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even
Take a shot.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Take a shot.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its
Take a
mouth.
shot.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh
I've
boy.
reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time. Let's go. Oh, she actually walks and isn't dragged. Woo! Oh, what's this gonna punishment be? Oh, okay. Leon's punishment. That's not very... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, well now. Yeah, it is the very, all the executions. Oh, Blast Off! We never saw Blast Off. Oh, that's a cute little, hat she's wearing on the crown. Well now. That's that. Did you take your shots? Blast Off is in the intro, yes, but it had nothing to do with this story actually. Wait, emergency override? Wait. That could definitely say... That means she probably planned the fact that Makoto would get crushed, and then she used the manual override. Maybe that's why. There we go. That's the end of chapter 6. And hello, thank you very much for the follow, Celestia Ludenberg 10. We just finished the last chapter over here, chapter 6 of Danganronpa. Oh, we still got a little bit to go. Okay. That wasn't the kind of ending. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. So that was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end... Well now.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto. Would you do the honors? Okay. Well then, let's go. Oh, that's the override to the door. Okay.
So,
Yep, that's the key to the door.
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Yep.
In other words,
Yep.
But
it's true.
Yeah, that's true. She might actually just kill us. Let's just go. Because either you suffocate in there or you blow up. So
My beautiful scissors!
oh, hello Toko. You're back. Oh my god, please Toko, no. Please
That's
no.
enough.
This is a greater horror than anything.
Anyway.
Okay.
But
Well, let's go here.
for serious.
Maybe we'll get out of here, we'll see everything in this world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Nah, definitely not. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned there are still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you, I'll follow. Oh, shut up.
you got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey,
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? And I'll just get some flour and make them myself. And then if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. This is the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair. Take a shot, by the way. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? Oh, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
How much is it gonna cost, though?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Oh yeah, definitely. A writer will definitely help dispel quite a bit of the despair by making people less bored.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yep, you withstood the test. You withstood despair and graduated as the graduates of Hope's Peak. You are now the carriers of hope in the world. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. And the door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Take a shot, by the way. Oh, the gun's disabled. Oh. Hey, and there we go. We've got the cast. This is the credits of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Thank you everyone for joining me on this absolutely incredible journey. I really appreciate you all staying here, especially to those who have been sticking with me for a long time. Those people like Fresh, Zach Pace, who always stopped by every now and then, Isai, and everyone else who I forgot. I really appreciate you guys really stopping by with me on this journey, and this is just the beginning. It is technically the beginning of the end, but it is still the beginning of a wonderful playthrough of the Danganronpa series. Hopefully, we'll get this over nice and quick, then I'll move on to some suggestions you guys have for me. Monomi? Who's called Monomi? No matter. Anyways, yes, we've got Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa V3 to get over with, and I also want to watch the anime as well. Not gonna do that on stream because I don't think that's legal, but I'll see if I can do that. But yeah, I will just let the credits roll for a little bit while I take a quick break. I will be right back so we can see any kind of post-credits additional content. So yeah, I will be right back. And there we go, the company behind this all, Spike Chunsoft. They did a pretty good job with this game, not gonna lie. It had its fair set of issues that I've encountered, especially with the Steam version. But yeah, it's a really good game, really good story, and ooh, what's this now?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Oh.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh my god, did they really have to put that at the end? Bro! That was a very nice little twist at the end. And we've got the Easter egg present. There we go. Epilogue ending. We've got, I'm just gonna save it here in chapter 6. So, let's check out the extras mode over here. We've got the school store, sound gallery, artwork gallery, movie gallery, and the event gallery. So let's, I think let's take a look. Event gallery. Okay, so these are all like the intro sequences. Whoa, that's a lot. Woo! Yeah, this is a lot. Oh, we're missing one. Okay, I'll have to play through the game again and find that missing thing. Okay, cool. So we're missing one in the event gallery. Movie gallery. We've got one missing scene in the back as well. Artwork. Okay, so we have to spend monocoins on this. Robo Justice, okay. Promo art. What is this? Shikiba Santa? Special character, I'm guessing. And then we've got full body art. Damn, that's a lot of... By the way, I never saw the chat. Sorry about that, Fresh. You saw a bath scene? Okay, that's worrying. Well, that's a lot of artwork that's been put in here. I'm pretty sure I'll just unlock them all off stream. Let's see. I already went here. Sound gallery. And that's a lot of music. And then the school store, of course, I have to get all the gifts as well. School mode? What is this now?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay, what is this? Okay. This is all the same dialogue, I'm guessing. Okay, typical. You lose your memory.
Hey,
Makoto, are you okay?
are you for real?
Are you trying to escape into your own reality? Not like... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Well...
Okay.
And... Indeed.
You hear me?
Okay, I'm a little confused about what's going on here.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Nope, skip.
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet.
Well, no.
Listen up.
No, I can't do it. Just, huh? Okay. I lost my confidence. There's no getting it back. What? Why is he acting so depressed? Hey, Mingos, welcome to the stream. You actually just missed the grand finale that happened around 5 minutes ago. I finished the game, and I'm checking out what this school mode option in my main menu over here. I'm a little confused what's going on.
Why is that? Unbelievable.
Cliched reaction. People keep... This is kind of... Humans are so stupid. I'm getting lower and lower. There's rock bottom. Here comes Earth's core. You slept in? No worries, my man. No worries. Oh boy, I've been streaming for bloody hell 7.5 hours. Whew. That is definitely my longest stream yet. I think I'm definitely going to have to take a break from Danganronpa, and maybe I might have to cancel the BTD stream very soon. My stamina is not phenomenal at all. I have to take multiple breaks, but yeah, I did sleep a lot extra compared to usual because I do realize the Danganronpa streams tend to be quite long. Okay. Okay, I've been neglecting myself. Huh? I'm confused what's going on. That new mic is doing work indeed. I actually managed to, let's just say, I actually managed to get one of my viewers to take quite a few shots. Like, he just took water that was labeled as vodka, but we did a little game. Whenever the word despair was mentioned, you would take a shot. And, maybe I make a stream highlight out of that, but that was extremely entertaining how many times you had to take a shot. Despair, yes indeed. Well, no, so... My backups? Huh? I don't understand what you don't understand. A backup, a spare in a case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard! Hey, listen.
Indeed.
Okay. So, see... I have a robot so advanced the folks at NASA can't even recreate it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin. Huh? Oh, I'm thinking this is like a prequel to the actual storyline where they were erased their memories, partially. And then this happened or something where it's like not enough backups. I think like a backup Monokumas just in case they break or something.
Oh.
Okay. You blew me up in the... hey, you can't break the fourth wall like that, Monokuma. You aren't gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5. Okay, never mind. So much for being a prequel. I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups. Okay.
Come on.
Add a bunch of awesome features. Okay.
Just hold on.
You guys!
Oh boy. What is going on? I don't even know what's going on at this point.
No way.
How do you plan on doing that? You saw the metal plates covering the exits, don't you? Oh, yeah, so you've been imprisoned and you basically have to build Monokuma backups. I'll use my NASA level technology to run and hide. What a monumental waste of technology.
You son of a bitch! Hey, you bastard!
Yeah, those guys are obviously dead.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you ready to start killing each other? Oh, okay. What a very nice joke.
Just a second.
She survived. She didn't survive.
What are you gonna do now then?
Okay, so there's a lot of dialogue. I'm guessing I'll just skip over it at this point. I don't think it's important dialogue because it's not like to the mainline story, so come on. There's a lot of dialogue over here. Okay, so dialogue is over. I have no idea what all this is. Okay.
Actually,
Did you call for me?
Oh boy. So they're still going into more dialogue. I could probably read a summary online. Or maybe I'll read through this when I'm off stream, because I don't think anyone's interested in reading this kind of thing, isn't it? Let's just really quickly skip over this. Damn, this is quite slow, isn't it? Even fast forward. Okay, there we go. What? Monokuma Casanova? Huh? I don't even know what that means, but okay, let's go do that. Oh, okay. So you've got materials. Construct. Greek statue, and then he said you can create a Monokuma Casanova. Okay, okay, okay. Trip tickets. Okay. Okay. So you basically just build stuff.
What are you gonna do? Well?
You have to gather your own materials. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to take breaks.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and you also gotta clean. Okay. And you gotta do the same thing. Okay. So you can go construct and... Oh, okay, so we need to get the resources. What is this? Personal effects? Goal. Okay, so this is certainly something interesting. Let's, I'll take a quick look at this. Maybe I'll most likely do this off stream, though. Okay, there we go. Each person can engage in one of 3 activities. You can go to 10 locations to search for materials. Each location has its own materials. Raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. And you take a break to restore HP. Okay. HP basically... Oh, so they collapse. If they collapse, they can't do anything for 3 days. Okay. Collection level is how efficient they are at collecting, and cleaning is how effective they are at cleaning. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can clean. You can go to each location and get resources. Ah, okay, okay. I get the idea now. Very interesting. I think I will play this offline, actually. I don't think anyone's interested in watching this. So I will just really quickly save the game. And I believe that is the end of the stream. It's been a ridiculously long 7.5 hours of streaming right here. Thank you all very, very much for stopping by. For everyone who has been here since the beginning, I really, really appreciate it. This is just the beginning, by the way. There are an additional 3 Danganronpa games waiting to be completed. And I will be like 100% completing Danganronpa off stream. I'll maybe make a video of it or something, but there are a lot more achievements left to collect. So let me just really quickly pull up the achievements menu here. So I'll probably have to play through the campaign another time, because I have to fill the page in every person's report card. Let's see, report card. Collect 50 unique presents. Collect every possible present. Use the mono machine 100 times, unlock all gallery items, and so on. So basically, there's a little bit more of grinding to do, and I don't think anyone's interested in watching that now that the main campaign has been completed. I will be doing this offline, so yeah. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for some Bloons TD 6, hopefully. Unless there is a change of plans, I will post that in the Discord server if there are any change of plans. But yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and have a good one. My name is Chris, the Krabby Completionist, and bye-bye.